परमसुखदम् केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् सर्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमतः सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam. Can I request all the participants and kids to quickly sit down? Still seeing a lot of movements happening. Can we all please settle down in same kids? Requesting all the participants to please settle down. If you all can hear us, please wave your hands. Thiruvannamalai கேக்குதுங்களா ஐயா? Okay, then. Yes, okay. Okay, see, guys waving their hands and saying kids, but I still see a lot of movement. Settle down. It's already time for yoga to start. Where are all the other participants? So many mats are empty. Can we call all the others? Can we call all the others? All the participants quickly come and settle down. Ma Swarupupriya, Mama Harunana, can you please help assemble everyone? Please settle down quickly. Ma Alison, quickly settle down. Ma Paranjit. Everyone quickly settle down. Okay, let's start now. We're going to be starting with the Mula Mantra Japa. We're going to chant it internally, 11 times. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. 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 Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Next, we'll be entering into the Tattvachmana, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. So I request everyone to please take your Panchapatram and Udhira in your hands and place your hands in the Gokarana Mudra, taking a sip from the base of your right hand palm along with the mantra. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Wash your hands. Now with the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips twice from right to left along with the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your hands with an udhirani of water. Now with the tips of your right hand, index, middle and ring fingers touch above your upper lip and below your lower lip. Wash your hands with an udhirani of water. With the tips of your right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril and left nostril. With the tips of your right hand, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear and left ear. Wash your hands with an udhirani of water. Now with the tips of your right hand, little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest. And with all 5 fingers joined together, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder and your heart center. Wash your hands with an udhirani of water.
Conscious resolution. I request all of you to come to a space of listening. Settle down, think, listen, come to a space of listening. It's still Swamiji revealed a very important revelation. Last few days on very which is the only obstacle for you to have the unlimited experience, for you to experience enlightenment, is your remembrance. Constant remembrance makes your life old and stale. Today, this moment is a fresh, new moment you have. This moment is a completely fresh, new life which is desired from the solar rays. Just drop the remembrance habit and just breathe. Decide just to breathe. Empty yourself completely. Drop all the remembrance that you have inside. Close your eyes and let's take Sankalpana.
I request everyone to place your left hand on your right hand and place it on your right thigh, as we'll be entering into the Sankalpa. Mamopartha samasta दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेता श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शखाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विश्वावसु नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने श्रीलक्ष्मीवेङ्कटेश्वर ऋतौ कार्तिकमासे शुक्लपक्षे षष्ठ्यां शुभदितौ सोमवासरयुक्तायां पूर्वाषाढा नक्षत्र सुकर्मयोगा कौलवकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ श्रीकैलासोनदद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वराभिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगद मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्गवर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाख्यादि महांत कार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा निर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् वृषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कत्र सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडिता चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरुकुल रुद्रत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरंपरा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तर श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिविद्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम पूर्ण आरोग्य युक्त धृतगात्र यौगिक शरीर सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करणार्थम नित्यानंद योगाभ्यासं करिष्ये ओम अपस्पृश्य. Please wash your hands with an udhirani of water.
Yes. Nityanandam. Now is everyone ready to get started and enter into the Nithyananda Yoga? Today we're going to be continuing the sequence of the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama. And now we're all going to be starting with the warm-up, preparing our whole body to enter into the yoga. Ready? Shall you all start? Please stand up. So first we're going to start. See, today we're going to primarily focus on a sequence of asanas which will be focusing on stretching our thighs, hips. So let's start with the warm-ups for that. So first, I request all of you to turn on your mats and stretch your legs forward. And first you can start rotating your ankles here. Five rounds and then the other way around. Now, after 5 rounds of doing that, we're also just going to be, first we're going to just prepare our hips even for us to stretch them. So you can bring your legs up and you're going to be taking them from side to side. Just take it from side to side. See, when you do this, don't fully allow your hips to go up. Like if few of you are taking it like this, just try to take your legs as down as possible so that this area opens up more. From here, bring your legs into Bhadrasana. Bring your legs with your soles together. And we're going to start by first giving a few flaps to loosen out the muscles, to just stretch out, relax the muscles. And from here, you're going to be going down, leaning forward. This is to give a deeper stretch and opening up your thighs. Go down, go all the way down. Try to touch your forehead to the mat. Just sit there for a while. Feel your hips opening up. Do not allow the knees to come up. Now, from here, just walk your hands all the way to the side, to your left side, and just feel that stretch. You should feel the stretch in your obliques completely. You stay there for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now walk yourself to the other side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and come up. Yes. Now we're going to also prepare our back, release the back for this. So from here, if you're not fully comfortable in doing it from this asana, you can do it also from just normal sukhasana. You're going to twist and turn. So bring your left hand to your thigh, your right hand to the other knee, to the left knee. Just turn as much as possible. Feel that stretch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and turn to the other side. Stretch, twist your back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Now, from here, you're going to come up onto your knees and your hands. Come into this posture. And from here, you're going to you're going to bend your back as much as possible, taking it all the way in, and then from there, pressing it all the way out. See, you should completely press the stomach, like the whole pelvis region out. So you feel that complete stretch. You should feel the arch in your back. Yes, Matra Nithyananda is doing it. Just keep alternating between both. You'll see how your back will get more used to it as you keep going. Yeah, we're going to move to an asana, which is going to really help open up the thighs and the hips. Just keeping your hands straight, take your hips all the way up and take your knees to the ground. Come into Gajasana. Keep your legs completely straight. Feel the stretch in your legs. Feel your hips opening up. Do not put the weight on your hands. Push your hands back. You should push your hands back. You'll feel your thighs, your hips, everything opening up. Hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep your legs completely straight. Okay, do not bend the legs. Okay, now from here, we're going to move into a little deeper stretch. From keeping your hands on the ground, you're just going to place your elbows onto the ground. Place your elbows onto the ground. Bring your forearms onto the ground completely. Yes. Bring your forearms onto the ground. Do not place your head on the ground. Only your forearms. Your head will still be up. Feel the stretch in your thighs. Feel your hips opening up. Feel the stretch. Feel your hips opening up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax. Now, from here, you can just relax into Vajrasana for a second before we move on to the next, where we're going to be opening up our hips more, relaxing this entire area to be able to do the sequence of asanas. Now, if you're going to come into Bhadrasana again, we're going to come into this posture. See, this whole legs, right? Actually, for many of these asanas, the hips and the legs are
the thighs and the legs opening up for the hips to open up is very important. So all of you come into this posture. From here, hold your legs and you're going to lay back. So keep your open. You're going to lay all the way back. You'll feel a lot of stretch in your hips. If that pain is fine. Allow it to be there. And everyone, see, all of you should fully push the legs down. The legs should not come up like this. Fully push the legs down. Feel the stretch. Yes, you can add a bounce. Thomas is doing this. Yes, you can add a bounce to just feel the, to allow the hips to open up. Feel the stretch in your hips. Feel the, you have to try to get back your back, because when you arch your back, you will not feel the hips opening up. Try to completely relax the back on the ground. There should be no gap. Relax up on the ground. Feel that stretch in your thighs. If it's if your knees back like this. And see, continue to sit in Bhadrasana, because all of you will feel the whole hips and everything opening up. Yes, continue to sit in Bhadrasana. Feel the whole hips, this whole area has to open up, because all asanas we're going to do is going to focus on this. Now the next is also to relax into this. You're going to come onto your feet and just sit like this. Come onto your feet and sit like this. Push the hips open wide with your elbows. So just sit like this. Feel the hips opening up wide with your elbows. Just feel it. Feel the whole stretch. Ma Parameshwari Nithyanandam. Come on, do the yoga. Yes. Just feel the stretch. And from here, we're going to do a few last simple stretches, which is going to help, which is bringing the leg in front. So you're going to bring one leg in front and stretch the other leg behind. Here, you're all going to give a deep stretch to your thighs and your legs. So you're going to be positioning such that your right foot comes close to your perineum, your knees pointed forward, and just turn around. Feel that stretch deeply in your hips and your thighs. And from here, you're going to turn your leg. Just turn your leg and relax one side of the hip to the ground. Yes. You'll feel the stretch in the inner thigh. If you are feeling the stretch in the inner thigh, that means you're doing this asana correctly. That means you're doing the stretch correctly. Yes. Now let's move to the other leg. Bring the left leg, bend the left leg and take the right leg behind and turn to the side. See, this one asana is very powerful stretch. It works on your glutes, your thighs, every part of you. Hold it there. And from here, just turn to the side. Yes, turn to the side. Feel the stretch. Okay. Now we're going to move on to the skeleton dance shortly. Just before that, let's also just quickly warm up the hands and the neck, and then we can enter into the skeleton dance. So from here, all of you can sit normally, or if you want to still give a stretch to your thighs, you can all sit in Bhadrasana and do this. You can all sit like this and do it. You can give more of a stretch to your thighs. Okay, we're just going to focus on rotating our shoulders. So take your shoulders and start rotating them backwards. Touch the elbows and rotate them backwards. Let's do 8 rounds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now from here, just take your hand back and pull it back. Yes, nicely stretch. Hold it for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now the other side. Switch to the other hand. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And from here, take one hand forward. Just hold it there. Feel the stretch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it to the other side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wonderful. And next, let's move on to our head. So just start rotating your neck. Let's do 5 rounds of just rotating your neck. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do it the other way around. Two more. 4. Yes. Now just move from left to right, left to right, down and up, down and up. Okay, ready. Let's get started. Now let's all stand up We have warmed up our thighs, our hips. We've warmed up this whole region. Now it's time to enter into the skeleton dance. So all get ready to shake our whole body, every part of you. So now we're going to be entering into the skeleton dance. And I request you all to stand up. And we're going to visualize ourselves as a skeleton, completely as a skeleton. And you're going to move every part of you. Start shaking. Come on. Jump. Start shaking. Jump, shake. You have to fully release every part of this shake. Jump. Bring the energy on. Yes. Nice activism in saying kids. Come on, shake. Kailasa Tirunamali, more activism. Come on, in the front row. Jump, shake. Yes. Fully jump, shake. Release everything fully. Just keep visualizing yourself as a skeleton. Once you catch your breath, you can settle down onto the mat. We're going to be continuing the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama sequence. And yesterday we have finished the 127th asana. We covered Prathama Vinyasa Krama and entered into the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama. Now we are going to do the Visishta asana, 128th asana, where you're going to be sitting with your feet together. Slowly bring your arms under your legs and lift it up. You're going to bring your feet to your face. உங்களோட கால்களை நீங்க தூக்கி உங்களோட முகத்தை முன்னாடி நீங்க கொண்டு வர ட்ரை பண்ணணும். அதான் விசிஷ்டாசனம். உங்களோட கால்களை நீங்க தூக்கி அது வந்து உங்க முகத்துக்கிட்ட நீங்க வைக்க போறீங்க. Lift your legs, place it next to your face. And here you're going to be visualizing Swamiji in your inner space. Visualize yourself. Okay. Swamiji in your inner space. Visualize that you are excelling in everything. See, one thing. Many of you are going back like this. See, no. What you're doing is, just notice, you're hunching your back and you're going like this, unable to lift more or trying to push it from here. The difference is the stretch in the legs. That's what we just did the warm-up for, right? Straighten your back first thing. Bring your back straight. And notice, I'm not pushing my thighs here yet. First, I'm just pulling it from my feet. I'm lifting the legs up and pulling it to my face. So you have to lift your legs up, spread them apart a bit, and pull them to your face. Can all of you try this? I'm seeing Nithyananda. See here, ma. You're doing it. See, all of you are trying to pull it up like this. But you see, my back is bent here, right? So what you need to do is, you need to make your back straight and lift this up. Okay, yes. So you're going to bring your feet close to your face, right? So lift your... This is Visishtasana. So when your back bends, consciously try and bring it back straight. That's why you need to engage the Mula Bandha. Engage your Mula Bandha, lock the Mula Bandha. Yes. The person next to Ma Nithyananda, you got it. Yes, you can also do it, Ma Nithyananda. You'll also be able to do it. Yes, wonderful. So now let's all try this asana again. Visualize yourself excelling in everything, in all aspects. Lock your Mula Bandha. And you're going to be doing the Rechaka Kumbhaka. In the Rechaka Kumbhaka, you're going to be inhaling through your nose and You're going to be inhaling through your nose. And you're going to be, when you exhale, you're going to be slightly you're going to be like tightening your nasal cavity and exhaling out, making an ocean like sound in the due process. Okay. So all of you hold your legs and let's do Vasishthasana together. Engage your Mula Bandha and pull your legs all the way up. Vasishthasana.
दौ पगतली जोड़ी संपुट करे हाथ दौ पगा बीच आनी तले करे बार ले लियाओ कहुन्या माहिली समधिराशे पचे दो हाथ की करी पगम चे काकशी साश परिराशे.
Hear me.
Just no.
Can I see a thumbs up? You're able to hear me now? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. So the next asana which we're going to be entering into will be the Bhujasana. Here, from the seated position, you're going to be lifting both the legs over the top of your shoulders. This is the Bhujasana. Visualize yourself as a cobra, Bhujanga. So you're going to be visualizing yourself as a snake. And you're going to lift both your legs over the top of your shoulders, locking the Mula Bandha, and bring the arms underneath, legs up, interlacing the fingers around the back of the neck, continuing the Rechaka Kumbhaka. So the Bhujasana, first let's all bring our legs all the way up. See, now do not do this. This is not the asana. You should bring it over your shoulders. So the leg should completely go on the shoulder. Completely here on the shoulder. Can all of you try this first? Can everyone bring your legs onto your shoulders? And just one thing for Rechaka Kumbhaka means not focusing on your nasal cavity. Sorry, you're going Rechaka Kumbhaka. You're going to be inhaling deeply, holding the breath. Then focused way, in a very controlled way, exhale through your nose. So inhale, hold your breath as long as you're comfortable, and slowly exhale through the nose. This is called Rechaka Kumbhaka. See here, can I request you all to notice? See, when you are putting here, Thomasaya, Jnanaswarupamurtiya, very good. Jnanaswarupamurtiya, good. You're doing it. See, bring how much ever you are comfortable. Bring this much. Hold it here. Can you all try this? Can you all first try this? Try to just relax your legs here. Just try this. Because you're going to be relaxing your thighs by doing this. Yes. Now, slowly can you put your leg up like this? Can you all try? Slowly move it up. Yes, Manyana Paravidya. Good. Now, keep your hand down. Okay. Balance your leg first. Thomas, here, put your hand down. See, you're bringing your leg only up to your forearms. You have to bring it to your shoulders. Yes. Lift it up slightly. Try to lift it up. All of you. See, can you all try this? Can all of you talk to your body? Tell your leg, hey, can you move, stretch? Actually talk. You're consciously powerful. You're not the body. You are ultimately that focal point. Paramashiva in you. So you need to consciously tell your body, get friendly with your legs. Tell your body to move. Tell your body to stretch. No, I request all of you to sincerely do this. You'll all be able to do the asana well. Yes. Now see so many of you putting your legs up. Slowly hold it and slowly bring it on top. Keep it down. Now, you're going to do the same on the other side. Lift this leg up and warm this up. This one also slightly. And you can put the other leg down just for this. Just to get this comfortable. Just do this. Shake it. Because you will see when you put it up, you will see suddenly some muscles may not stretch. So another very important thing is as you slowly do this. Do this. Yes. Keep moving, keep stretching. Yes. Now from here, I want you to slowly push this forward out. Let's try the same way how we did on the other side. Let's try here. Okay. Can you all slightly bring it up more? Move your leg more up. Yes. Yes. Slightly try holding it here. Yes. That's good. All of you hold it. Okay. Now from here, now all of you are able to bring both your legs up, correct? Yes. Jnanaswarupamurtaya, you're doing good. You can do the asana fully. This for those who are not able to, who are having struggle. Ma Trinetrikananda, listen. No. Wrong. You're doing wrong. Listen. Many of you are trying this. Ma Trinetrikananda. Ma Wonkalili, I'm talking to you. She's looking behind somewhere. Okay. See here. You're going to be, many of you are trying to do this. Don't take your shoulders down. No. Listen. You brought it here, correct? Now, listen. Hold your thighs. Pull your leg up. You're going to be not just pulling your shin. Pull your leg up. And put it on your shoulder. Yes. Now, can we try the same on the other side? Now, both the sides. Put your leg up fully. Yes. And you're going to be interlocking. So, put both your legs on your shoulders. Fully put it up. Now, actually, I have one tip which helped me. Yeah, I have one tip which helped to do this asana. Is many times when we put our legs all the way up, right? Our yes, just 1 second. Now, when you put your legs up, we tend to like cross the legs like this. Now, rather than doing that, bring both your feet together, and you're going to push, like use the resistance. Bring the toes together and use this as a resistance. Use your legs as a resistance against each other. That's what helps to actually push the hands back and interlock them behind your head. Yes. Yes. Ma, the person next to Ma Trinetrikananda, you're doing a great job. Actually, if you try pushing your legs a little more down, you'll be able to interlock your hands, but you're doing a great job. Can all the others also try? See, even if you're unable to fully interlock, try putting your hands as much as you're able to. This is not the person behind Ma Trinetrika. You don't need to put the leg behind the head, Ma. This is only to the shoulders. The leg has to come only to the shoulder. You don't need to put the leg behind the head. The person behind Ma Trinetrika. Yes. I think in the camera it's not clearly. Oh, Ma Soundarya, is it? Yes. Ma Soundarya, you don't need to put the leg behind the head. You just need to bring it to the shoulders. Yes, bring it until here. And from here, we're going to interlock the fingers behind. Yes. Vajrasana. I see someone called Sangeeta who's asking how to join Swamiji's darshan, how to take Diksha. You're from Jharkhand, Jamedpur. Please reply urgently. Listen, Ma Sangeeta, you can join the Paramashiva Sena, and in Kashi we have a program happening. You can receive Diksha directly from Swamiji. In November it is starting. You've requested all information in Hindi. Yes, we will provide you, ma. हम सारे information देंगे आपको. नवंबर में एक प्रोग्राम है, 30 दिन का एक प्रोग्राम है हमारा, 1 महीने का प्रोग्राम. आप जरूर अटेंड कर सकते हैं वहाँ, और काशी में हो रहा है, तो आप वहाँ पे आकर अटेंड कर सकते हो. एंड पूरा आप काशी, हमारे कैलासा काशी में आकर आप जरूर प्रोग्राम कर सकते हैं. हम लिंक कमेंट सेक्शन में हमारा टीम लिंक भेजेंगे आपको. आप उस लिंक में साइन अप कीजिए
और हम आपको आपके साथ कनेक्ट करेंगे और सारा इंफॉर्मेशन भी दे देंगे.
Yes. Thank you. And all the others can follow along. And Virendra, I am saying, sorry, Vipel Ravindra, you have asked if it is happening daily. This is a daily yoga class. Swamiji has already made it available. We have even in Bharat timings conducted by the sannyasis. You can attend there very well and daily benefit. Thank you. Yes, let's continue the yoga. Yes. So let's all do the Bhujasana. I can see many of you are getting it now. See, how much ever you're able to do, even if you're unable to fully interlock the hands, try to take them as much as possible. Yes, let's all do it now. Bhujasana.
शिरासनं तु विज्ञेयं कक्षनामतः परं ग्रीवासनं च परमं भुजासनमिहोच्यते.
And gently relax your hands, but do not fully bring the legs down, because this whole sequence of asanas which you're doing is going to be fully in with the legs and the hips, with the hips opening.
So let's see the next asana now.
This is the Kalyanasana. Yes. So do not relax your legs down from here. I'm going to show you all. See the Kalyanasana. Now your hands are all underneath your legs, right? Before we brought it behind our head. Now you're just going to twist your hands and take it behind your back. So the same thing from here. You're going to be twisting your hands and you're going to be taking it behind. Completely taking your hands behind and interlocking. I'll show you all from the back how it looks. So you're going to be keeping your legs on your hands and interlocking them behind. This is the Kalyanasana. And here you're going to be visualizing yourself as an auspicious goddess, gazing to the tip of your nose, continuing the Rechaka Kumbhaka. And you're going to be engaging your Mula Bandha. See, whenever you're losing stability in the asana, engage the Mula Bandha. Thomasaya, it's okay, try. Even if your hand only comes to your elbows, it's okay, try. Slowly lift your legs up. Try to bring your hands to the back and in the Rechaka Kumbhaka, inhale, hold your breath in a slow controlled manner, exhale. See, if you all are not able to directly from here, you're unable to directly move your hands back. See, actually the reason is because you have to turn the hand like it's a shoulder mobility. You have to completely turn the hand behind like this. So that's why many people might find it hard. Then what you can do, take your hand underneath your leg. You can rest the leg down. You see how I'm doing here? Rest the leg down. First, try to turn your hand. Use the other hand as support. Try to turn the hand like this. Help your hand go all the way back. Then do that with the other leg also. Take it from here and turn the hand behind. Then try to interlace your fingers. Once you do that, lift your legs up. Shift your weight and lift your legs all the way up. In Kalyanasana. So all of you can try this. If you're unable to do it, you can take the help of your partner. So you can just help them. Bring their leg on. See, here the main part is just bringing the hand behind. So first help them turn. Okay, turn the hand. Allow them to keep their hand there. Then you're going to help them balance and bring the other hand underneath the leg. Once they do this, help to kind of pull their leg more up and then turn this hand gently behind. The hand has to fully turn. You can just see what I'm going to do. I'm going to just put my leg here to give the support so that she doesn't fall back. Yes. And then put the hands underneath the legs and turn the hand behind. Yes. First turn the hand behind. Don't focus on getting the legs up. First turn the hand. Now you're able to bring it how much ever you're able to bring. Now from here, you're going to be shifting your weight back. Lift your leg, shift your weight all the way back. You can help your partner balance. Shift your weight back and you can help your partner balance. Bring the hands as much as possible. Now, once they're balanced here, if they're able to lift the hands and bring the hands up, you can help them. Try to turn, see, it's a shoulder mobility and elbow. You have to like turn it around completely. So try, actually it's possible. It's just that sometimes we think that, our hand cannot bend in that direction. So we don't do it. Actually, all of you try, you'll be able to do it. So just try to bend the hand. Bend it. Not backwards, bend it up. Yes. 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 You can help your partner slightly stretch more and just you can help them pull their hands a little bit. Try to bring it more up. And first interlock the fingers. Try to interlock the fingers as much as possible. And it's okay. Take it as much as you're able to. Take it as much as you're able to. And hold. Then once you do that, gently shift your weight back. This is Kalyanasana. Yes. I can see many people in St. Kitts. Many of you are not trying. Come on. Can all of you try?
Kalyanasana. दो हाथ पागम वीचे आने तिनको गोड़ नीचे ठाने बहुरी पाखत्य बाहरी ल्यावे पुनः युगति ऐसे ठहरावे बहुरी मोरी पाथने आने करी परिल्ये काकशी थाने दो पाद अधर करी राखे नासा अग्र दृष्टि को दाके
திருவண்ணாமலையில நிறைய பேர் ட்ரையே பண்ணல. ட்ரை பண்ணுங்க கைலாச திருவண்ணாமலை. ஜனன்ராஜே லைட் ஆன் பண்றீங்களா? கொஞ்சம் ரொம்ப டார்க்கா இருக்கு. ரெண்டு லைட் தான் ஆன் இருக்கு. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் லைட் ஆன் பண்றீங்களா? ஓகே ஓகே, நோ ப்ராப்ளம். சி எல்லாருமே வந்து காலை ஒழுங்கா மேல போட ட்ரை பண்ணலாம். ஆசனாவை.
Now, let's take a few minutes and relax our shoulders.
See, actually, whoever has done the asana, you can relax your shoulders. The others, see, I can see few of you are struggling. Mark Trinetrikananda, the person next to you, see, it's just being able to turn the hand behind. Bring the hand like this. See how I did the Parshva Matsyendasana, right? Now, take your hand first, like this, and turn it. You have to see, notice that my palm is facing upwards, and then I'm turning it behind like this. See, notice my palm is facing upwards like this. I'm not taking it like this. No, I'm taking it like this. Put your elbow in. Put this part, should go down, the shoulder, yes. Now turn the hand around and take it as much as possible. Then try the same thing with the other side. You're going to bring your, I'll show you from the front. You're going to bring your shoulder down and take the hand from, you have to turn your hand and then put it behind your back. So this, when you do this, you'll be able to interlock the fingers and walk yourself up and find the balance in Kalyanasana. Okay.
Now,
yes, I can see you're helping your partner. Who is that in the front row? Who's that doing in the front row? That's wonderful. You did the asana beautifully. Yes. You all should help your partners. You all can help your partners. Yes. Jnana Swarupa Murtiya. Yeah, wonderful. You're doing the asana. That means your leg, thighs flexibility is good. That you should focus more on building those asanas. You'll be able to easily do more. Okay. Okay. Next, so let's just before we move on to the next asana. See, many times when we do these asanas, because of the legs coming all the way up, you strain your back. You put a lot of pressure on the back, and your hands are moving. So all of you come into Vajrasana. We're just going to do something to massage the whole back muscles. So interlock your fingers behind your back and you're going to do the Angamottanam, what we usually do in DVK. You're going to be moving your hands from side to side and taking it all the way down. இது உங்களோட தொடைப்பகுதிக்கும் முதுகுக்கும் முக்கியமா ரொம்ப ரிலீஃப் கொடுக்கும். ஏன்னா இப்ப நம்ம கால் பின்னாடி போட்டனால நம்ம நிறைய வாட்டி நம்ம முதுக ஸ்ட்ரெயின் பண்ணிப்போம் இல்லையா? சோ நீங்க இதை பண்ண பண்ண உங்களோட முதுகுக்கு இன்னும் நல்ல ரிலீஃப் கிடைக்கும். Just keep turning, keep moving so that you'll feel the whole massage. Okay. Now we are going to be moving on to the Sankatasana. Now what you're going to do is your left knee will be on the mat and your left foot will be flat, placing the perineum on the raised heel. Then you're going to be raising the right leg over the top of your left and sitting like this, bringing the right heel to the left hip. You're going to be doing Gomukhasana, but you're going to be doing like Gomukhasana, but you're going to be sitting on your perineum. See here, I want you to observe this.
I'm sitting on it.
Your leg will be under. So your leg will be under. You will be sitting on your left leg and taking your right leg on top. So here you can see your left leg will be under and you're going to be sitting on your left leg, keeping it completely flat. Your right leg, you will be bringing it around, putting it next to your hips. So this is the Sankatasana. You're going to be visualizing yourself as a swan. Gaze to the front. Place the hands on opposite knees. Place the hands on opposite knees. And lock the bandha into the Mula bandha. And here you're going to be doing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka. In Ujjayi Kumbhaka, this is where you gently restrict your nasal cavity and you're going to be inhaling through the nose, making an ocean-like sound internally, holding the breath and releasing it through the nose.
Same kids, Kailasa, same kids. Can we like us everybody to do? Nithyananda.
Visualize yourself as a swan. Just bring your whole awareness. See, when you do these asanas, bring your whole awareness onto the bandhas, onto the pranayama. All of you hold this asana.
And this, you're going to be holding on to the Mula bandha. Engage the Mula bandha.
Sankatasana. वामपादं चितेर्मूलं संन्यस्य धारिणीतले पाददण्डेन यां येन वेष्टयेद्वामपादकं जानयुग्में करयुग्में तत्सङ्कटासनम्.
Exact same position. Just bring your left leg from under your hips. Slowly bring your left leg from under your hips and slide the left heel to the left hip. Keep the right knee on top as it is and place both the hands on the right thigh. I'll just show again for anyone who didn't understand. In the previous asana, we were like this. You were sitting on your left heel. Now you're just going to slide that out and next to your hip. And you're going to sit like this. உங்க கால்களை மெதுவா ஸ்லைட் பண்ணி சுகுநலத்தை நீங்க அந்த ஆசனால இருந்து அடுத்த ஆசனா வரணும். அதனால நாங்க சொல்றோம் ரிலாக்ஸ் பண்ணிடாதீங்க நடுவுல அப்படின்னு. அப்பதான் அந்த சீக்வன்ஸா ஃப்ளோ ஆகும். சோ நீங்க உங்க கால்களை மேல நீங்க உட்கார்ந்துருக்கீங்க இல்லையா, உங்க இடது கால் மேல அது மெதுவா நீங்க ஸ்லைட் பண்ணி உங்க இடுப்பு கிட்ட கொண்டு வரணும் ரெண்டு கால்களையுமே. அண்ட் யூ கோயிங் டு பி ஹோல்டிங், உங்க ரெண்டு கைகளுமே வலது கால் தொடை மேல இருக்கணும். It should be like this. And you're going to be continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka. The bandha here is going to be your stomach. Suck in your stomach region, doing the Uddiyana bandha, visualizing a cow in your inner space. Visualize Gomata in your inner space and suck your stomach in, continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka, which means inhale as long, as deep as possible. Hold your breath and exhale in a very slow manner.
Dhenukasana. Anushagi nagara panchadam vrishihim da galyamni dayadya galivam ka pagalo niddaya kudu.
Now, from the Dhenukasana, be here, don't relax, don't relax. It's a sequence. You're going to be entering into the Machandrasana. What you're going to do now is place the right foot on the left thigh and your left foot on the right knee. So you're sitting like this, right? எல்லாரும் இப்படி உட்கார்ந்திருக்கீங்க இல்லையா? Just slide this leg onto your left thigh. Bring it close inside. Then lift your left leg, keeping it onto your right knee, not fully to the thighs. Observe. So it's going to be like this. So it's not full Padmasana. In Padmasana, we'll have our legs like this. This is not Padmasana. Your right leg will be on the thigh here. Your left leg will be on the right knee. And from here, you're going to be turning around. So you're going to be twisting and you're going to be twisting around, bringing the left hand to the right thigh and the right hand to the left knee. Fully twist around and you're going to be looking backwards. Look behind, gaze towards your third eye. As you look behind, gaze towards your third eye. You're going to just visualize Swamiji in your third eye and engage the Mula Bandha. We're going to continue the Ujjayi Pranayama. And if you are finding it hard to twist, see, relax your hips, you will be easily able to twist. Actually, we can show one quick stretch for you all as partners. So you can do this, it'll help you stretch and it'll be a little fun. Okay, so just quickly turn to the person next to you, just turn and sit like this. And all of you can pull out your phones also and you can all quickly take a picture and you can you can upload this on your social media as partner yoga. So yes, so all of you take out your phones and can you all sit like this? Just sit together. It's a very quick stretch just so that you're all able to stretch into the asana, right? In Machandrasana, many times we don't twist our hips enough. You're going to be reaching out to the far side of your partner. You have to hold the opposite knee. You have to stretch out, hold the opposite knee, just stretch. Feel the stretch in your obliques and hold your partner. Yes, Jnana Swarupa Mutiyaya and Thomasaya, wonderful. Thomasaya, you should hold Aya's right leg. You should hold Aya's right leg. Jnana Swarupa Mutiyaya, you have to hold Thomas Aya's left leg and stretch. No. Yeah, sorry, you also have to hold Aya's right leg, right knee. Turn around and feel the hips opening. And don't lift your knees. Your knees should be down. And from there, turn around to the other side where you're holding your partner and feel the stretch. Yes. Feel your hips opening, sit straight. Yes. Okay. Now, from here, you're going to be coming back. Now, let's try the Machandrasana. So, the same thing, you're going to be placing your right foot on the left thigh And you're going to be bringing your left foot on the right knee. And now twist. See, you'll be able to hold it a lot more easier. Twist around. Yes. Machandrasana. Gaze into the third eye. Mula Bandha. Continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka. Chant continuously the japa. Om Nithyananda Yoga.
वामजं गगपर दचिन ठाने वामहस्त पिष्टि दिशा आने बहुरो दचिन पाद है जोई ताकि नाली जुपा करे सोई.
Now stay there, stay there. அங்கே இருங்க, relax பண்ணாதீங்க. Next sequence போலாம் அப்படியே. And from here, you're going to be doing Machandrasana the second. So you're going to keep your legs as it is, and you're going to just untwist the front. You're holding like this, right? Untwist. And hold on to the respective big toes. Lean your forehead so that it touches the ground. Your chest should touch your knees. சோ நீங்க எப்படி பின்னாடி பிடிச்சீங்களோ அது முன்னாடி திரும்பி கால்கள் அப்படியே இருக்கணும். உங்களோட அந்தந்த கால்கள் வந்து அந்தந்த கைகள் வந்து அந்த ரெஸ்பெக்டிவ் கால்களை பிடிச்சு உங்களோட தலை வந்து தரைய தொடணும். உங்களோட நெத்தி வந்து தரைய தொடணும். மெதுவா நல்லா கிருஷ்ணகத்தாயா நீங்க வந்து உங்களோட பேக் நல்லா ரிலாக்ஸ் பண்ணுங்க. ஏன் நிறைய ஆசனம் உங்களால ஈஸியா பண்ண முடியும். சி உங்க பிரச்சனை என்னன்னா நீங்க நிறைய டென்ஷன் உங்க பேக்ல வச்சிருக்கீங்க. கொஞ்சம் ரிலாக்ஸ் பண்ணுங்க. சி முக்கியமா உங்களோட மேல் முதுகுதான் நிறைய பிரச்சனை உங்களுக்கு. ஏன்னா நீங்க வந்து உங்களோட லைஃப் வந்து எப்பொழுதுமே இட்ஸ் டூ மச் டு ஹேண்டில் நினைக்கிறீங்க. நீங்க அதை ரிலாக்ஸ் பண்ணீங்கனாலே ஈஸியா உங்களால இந்த ஆசனம் பண்ண முடியும். ஐயா உடம்புங்கிறது வேற என்ன, நம்மளோட பிலீஃப், நம்மளோட நம்பிக்கைகள், நம்மளோட காக்னிஷன்ஸ் எடுத்து சேர்ந்து அது உடம்பா மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் ஆகுறது. சோ நீங்க உங்க உடம்புல கான்சியஸா நீங்க மாத்தினீங்கன்னா உங்களால உங்க பிலீஃப்ஸையும் மாத்த முடியும். புரியுதுங்களா? சோ நீங்க ஜஸ்ட் உங்களால பெண்ட் பண்ண முடியல ஒரு வாட்டி சொல்லுங்க, இல்ல நான் பரமசிவன் சுவாமிஜி சொல்லியிருக்காரு என்னால யோகா பண்ண முடியும், நீங்களே உங்களுக்கு மறுபடியும் சொல்லணும். அப்பதான் உங்களால இன்னும் ஆழமா போக முடியும். இப்பவே ட்ரை பண்ணி பாருங்க. Hold your respective legs, go down, bring your forehead to the ground, hold it there. Please hold it and do the Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space, continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka.
Machandrasana 2. प्रथम जीमनो चरण जुजोई वामजम गग परि राखे सोई ताकि एडी कारी सोलावे बहुरी जुगति याह और करावे.
From here, the second, again you're going to be changing into the Sankatasana on the other side. So you are previously taking your right foot on top. You're going to be you took previously right foot on top, right? This time, so from here, before we enter into the Sankatasana, we're going to be putting this left leg down. So you had your left leg on top, correct? So you're going to be maintaining your feet in the same position like this, interlacing the fingers, putting it on top of your knees. This is Guru Asana. Interlace your fingers together. Hold it like this. You're going to be doing the Maha Mudra Bandha. கால்கள் அப்படியே இருக்கும். உங்க கைகள் மட்டும் உங்க முட்டி மேல இப்படி நீங்க interlace நீங்க என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க? மகா போறீங்க. Chin to the hollow of your throat, suck your stomach in, lock your perineal region, visualize Swamiji, and you're going to be entering into the Guru Asana.
ऊरुमूले इतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिका प्रदेशे गुल्फं संस्थाप्य तदेव जानु इतरपादपार्ष्णि संस्थाप्य तिष्ठेत् हस्तौ सम्मिल्लयेत् गुरु आसनं भवति.
Now from Guru Asana, you're going to be entering into the Sankatasana on the other side. Ma Prematmama. Where are the second batch? Not seeing the second batch. Sorry, the first batch back fully yet. Try everybody keep doing asana. Or asana skip பண்ணக்கூடாது. வசந்திமா நான் 2 கேமரா வைக்க சொல்லியிருந்தேன் திருவண்ணாமலையில. இன்னொரு கேமரா நீங்க பின்னாடி ஜஸ்ட் ஜனன்ராஜயா 2வது கேமரா செட்டப் பண்ணுவீங்க. எனக்கு வந்து செகண்ட் ரோ தெரியல. எங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சதான் எங்களால உங்களோட ஆசனாஸ கரெக்ட் பண்ண முடியும், ஹெல்ப் பண்ண முடியும் ஐயா. ப்ளீஸ் நீங்க ஜஸ்ட் அது கொஞ்சம் செட்டப் பண்றீங்களா? ஓகே, நன்றிங்க ஐயா. Okay, now see, you're going to be bringing your left foot down. Okay, and you're going to be bringing now your right knee on the mat. Sit, place your perineum on the right leg. Previously, we took the left leg down, right? This time, you're going to take the right leg down and you're going to be sitting on it. And then you're going to be bringing your left foot forward. Your left foot will be on top of your right foot. And you're going to left leg on top of your right leg. And then you're going to be bringing the left leg close to your hips, holding on to the opposite knees. Visualize yourself as a swan.
Sankatasana. वामपादं चितेर्मूलं संन्यस्य धारिणी तले पाददण्डेन याम्येन वेष्टयेद्वामपादकं जानयुग्मं करयुग्मं तत्सङ्कटासनम्. Now, from the Sankatasana,
Once again, we are going to be repeating the Dhenukasana. Now, you're just going to slide this leg. See, எந்த கால் மேல நீங்க உட்கார்ந்து இருக்கீங்க இல்லையா, அந்த காலை நீங்க just மெதுவா slide பண்ணுங்க. Just slide the leg. Visualize a cow in your inner space. Visualize cow. And engage the Uddiyana Bandha. Remember, for this asana, engage. Pull your stomach in nicely. Place both your hands on top knee.
Dhenukasana. अनुषागी नगर पंचदम वृषिं हीदगल्याम्नि दायाद्या गालिवां का पगलो निद्यद्दा कुडु.
And from this Dhenukasana, you're going to be entering into the next asana, which is Machandrasana. The same thing how we twisted. Entering into the Machandra. Machandrasana, facing the placing the right foot on the left side, placing the left foot on the right knee, twisting the other way around. Twist, gaze into your third eye. நல்ல திரும்புங்க உங்களோட ஹிப். கிருஷ்ணகத்தாயா நீங்க தப்பு பண்றீங்க. இங்க பாருங்க, உங்களோட வலது கால் உங்க இடது கால் தொட மேல வரும். உங்க இடது கால் வந்து வலது கால் முட்டிக்கு மேல வரும். And then நீங்க just அப்படியே திரும்புவீங்க, twist பண்ணுவீங்க. Yes. Twist it around. Continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka.
Machandrasana. वामजंग कपर दक्षिण थाने वामहस्त पिशी दिशे आने बहुरो दक्षिण पाद है जोई ताकि नाली जुपा करे सोई वाम चरण पुनि ऐसे करे दक्षिण गोडा ऊपर धीरे बहुरो दक्षिण हस्त है जोई वामजम गगपरि आने सोई.
And now from here, relax onto the front. Don't stop. Don't relax the legs. From here, go to Machandrasana, the second. Hold your respective legs. Bend forward, your chest touching your knees, forehead to the ground. Engaging the Mula Bandha. Continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka. visualizing Swamiji in your inner space. Machandrasana, the second, go down, hold, 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 hold.
प्रथमज्जी मनो चरणो जुजोई वामजम गग परि राखे सोई ताकि एडी काड़ी सोलावे बहुरी जुगति याह उर करावे. Now from here just step on top and you're going to be doing the Guru Asana.
So the same posture, don't relax. Just last time you put your hands on the right knee, now on the left knee. This is Guru Asana, engaging all the three bandhas. Tuck your chin to the throat, bend down. Do the Jalandhara Bandha, everybody. Engage your Uddiyana Bandha, engage your core. And you're going to be doing the asana. Guru Asana, continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka.
ऊरुमूले इतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिकप्रदेशे गुल्फं संस्थाप्य तदेव जानो इतरपादपार्ष्णि संस्थाप्य तिष्ठे हस्तौ सम्मिल्लयेत् गुरु आसनं भवति.
Here, hold the same.
Okay, from Guru Asana, we are going to enter into the Pash Asana. Okay.
In this Parshvasana, you're going to have a different mudra where you're going to be touching the tongue and the root femur like this.
Okay. Now in Parsvasana, what you're going to do is sitting with your feet flat on the ground, knees against your chest. Bring it as close as possible. See, go as close as possible. Knees against your chest. Hug. Tongue should be pressed against the roof of the mouth. And visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Gaze into the third eye. And from here, you're going to visualize Swamiji and you're going to be continuing the Ujjayi Kumbhaka and engaging, lock your perineal floor in the Mula Bandha. Bring close, as close as possible. Actually, this will really help you even if you're having any, gastric problem, will help you. Okay, so here you're going to gaze into the third eye.
पाश्वासना पादतले भूमौ निधाय जानुनि उरसि निधाय विपरीतहस्ताभ्याम् ऊरुसहित जम्गे निबध्य तिष्ठेत् पाशासनं भवति.
And you're going to now, from the Parshvasana, entering into the next asana, which is going to be the be going into the Bodha Shokasana. From a seated position, place the feet flat on the mat, wrap the arms around the legs, hold the opposite wrist. Place the chin onto the knees, gaze to your nose. See, actually, you're going to be visualizing. You're in the Bodha Shoka, means you're going to be visualizing you're in that state soaked in bliss. And then you're going to be engaging the Mula Bandha. Engage your Mula Bandha, Ujjayi Pranayama, continuing to breathe in through your nasal, like slightly press your nasal cavity, breathe in and out, creating like a ocean like sound. Press your tongue up like this. You're going to be உங்களோட நாக்கு வந்து உங்களோட வாயோட ரூஃப் இருக்கு இல்லையா மேல் பகுதி அங்க தொடணும். This is called Kechari Mudra. And then close your mouth. And then hold the opposite wrist. And then bring your chin to the knees. Like this. Here, you're going to be wrapping the arms around the leg, holding the opposite wrist. So you can, because you will need here, you need to go down between your knees, your chin has to come. You have to stretch your hand a little bit and hold on your wrist.
बोधशोकासना दौ पगतली भूपरि धीरे कोरमाहिली ऐसे करे कोर मिले उकड़ भैसे जमघग छाती अग्र निवेसे व्याबुक गोड़ा ऊपरी करे नासा दृष्टि अचल के ले धीरे. From the same position, from the
Shokasana, you're going to be entering into the Purakatasana. Same, just bring your hands inside. Under the knees, hold the opposite elbows. Like this. This is called Kurakatasana. நம்ம முன்னாடி இப்படி வச்சிருந்தோம் இல்ல இப்போ வந்து இப்படி கால் ஓகே
Now, one very important thing. Do not hunch your back in this. Naturally, we tend to just relax and hunch your back. That is not the asana. Keep your back straight. Your back should be straight. Hands should be holding the opposite elbows. Gaze towards your nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Engage the Mula Bandha and do the Ujjayi Pranayama. Kurakatasana.
दो हाथ पग बाहर ल्यावे गोड़ा नीचे लहटरावे आम हम साम हम ऐसे करे आपस में कहूनी पकड़े.
And from the Kurakatasana, we are going to be entering into the next asana, which is the Sumati asana. See, you're like this, correct? You're holding your, just cross your legs. You're going to be maintaining the same hold beneath the knees. Bring right foot over the left heels and gaze to the tip of your nose. Continuing to engage the Mula Bandha, visualizing Rishi Sumati. We have projected on the screen. He is a great Rishi, Rishi Sumati. Gaze to the tip of your nose, the nasal. Kechari Mudra, continuing to press your tongue against the rooftop. You're going to be pressing the top of your mouth with your tongue.
सुमति आसना मूलद्वारी धरती परिथाने दावा पग परि दच पद आने दाई पखाती कोले आवे हाथ एक अमत ठहरावे.
And in the Sumati asana itself, now from here you're going to be bringing into the Dandasana. Stretch your legs forward. Dandasana. Please stretch your legs forward. Back straight, completely. Up, straight. See, உங்க முதுகெலும்பு ஒரு நேர் கோட்ல இருக்கணும். You have to stretch.
And one thing, what we usually tend to do is hunch our back because this is where our legs are straight, right? That's where you have to consciously keep your back straight, fully straight, and take your arms all the way up. Your hands will be interlocked in the Parashu Mudra, not facing upwards, that is just for a stretch. Your hand should be facing down, your hands will be interlocked.
Only one thing here. See, I want you all to notice or observe this. If you keep your legs like this, that versus when you put your legs like this, each stretch, each movement of your leg has a different impact on different parts of your body. If I sit like this, do you see my knees are bent? The whole asana is little not good. That's not the right asana. So you're going to be bringing your legs together, pointing your toes on top straight. Your toes should be pointed and then lifting your hands up completely straight. Bring your back straight and stretch nicely. Engage your Uddiyana Bandha, Moola Bandha, and the chin to the chest so it becomes Mahamudra Bandha. Stretch straight, visualize Swamiji, gaze to the tip of your nose. Every muscle, feel it stretching. Your hamstrings, your shoulders, your obliques. Engage it intensely. And engage your core. எல்லாருமே intense engage பண்ணுங்க. Engage your core. You suck your glutes in and do the Ujjayi Kumbhaka, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space. Dandasana, stay there. Balaji, straight.
Rajesh, your hands straight. Straight, straight. Stretch your hands. Keep your back straight, hands will become straight. Rajesh, see here. Rajesh, put your hands together. Your shoulders should touch your ear.
Yes, back straight. All of you make your back straight. Push your back. Push yourself. Become authentic. Push yourself. Sit straight.
And everyone engage the Jalandhara Bandha. Bring your chin to the chest. Engage the Uddiyana Bandha. Suck in your stomach. See, we'll do it together once and hold the asana. Okay? So now first sit and engage the Moola Bandha. First, all of you engage the perineum. Engage the Moola Bandha. Hold it strong. Now, from here, inhale. Take your hands all the way up. Inhale. Engage the Uddiyana Bandha. Suck the stomach in completely. Feel the hollow. Engage the Uddiyana Bandha completely. Continue to engage the Moola Bandha and the Uddiyana Bandha. And now, keeping your hands up there, lock the chin to the chest. Bring the chin down. Completely lock the chin.
Chest, engage all three bandhas. Gaze towards your nose. As you're doing this, visualize Swamiji in your third eye.
Dandasana. इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासौ यथा लघु सुखप्रसवलाभाय प्रोच्यते प्राक्तनेपति दण्डपद्मं भरद्वाज वीरवज्रसमानितु आसनानि सदा कुर्यात् सुदीर्घैरे च पूरकैः दण्डासनं क्रौञ्चपीठं वीरं केचन योगिना जालन्धरस्य बन्धस्य प्रशस्तानीति गद्यते.
And slowly relax your hands. This asana will really make you stretch every part of you.
And anyone, if you're having back issues, like you have a weak back, or for any females, if you have cramps during your monthly cycle time, especially in your back, this will completely help strengthen your back so that you don't experience that.
Now you're going to be entering into the Arambhasana. You're going to be entering into Arambhasana. Similar to the Paschimottanasana.
So you're going to take your hands in the Prana Mudra and you're going to take your hands, you're going to be pushing yourself from your lower back all the way down. Your toes will be up, your back will be straight, and your forehead will be to your knees. Elbows will be on the ground. Elbows should be touching the ground. This is the Arambhasana. Visualize Swamiji in your third eye.
Stretch. Here, you're going to be the pranayama you're going to be doing is a little different one. It is the Nadi Shodhana Kumbhaka. Closing the right nostril, inhale through the left, hold the breath, then exhale, repeat the same on the other side. This is called Nadi Shodhana. Inhale through your left, Hold your breath. Exhale. And inhale through the right. Hold your breath. Exhale. It's called Nadi Shodhana Kumbhaka. Arambhasana gives you a deep stretch for the back. Visualize Swamiji, do the Prana Mudra, engage your Mula Bandha and bend down completely. Feel the stretch in your thighs. Feel the stretch in your back. Bend down. See, at first, you might not immediately get used to the asana. You might not fully be able to go down. Just hold it there. Even if you feel the stretch, even if you feel a slight pull, just hold it there for another 30 seconds. You'll see you'll get used to that. Then from there, you'll be able to go a little more deeper. Okay, all of you hold this asana. Let's all do it together now. Hold the asana, stay in Arambhasana. Feel the stretch. I'm giving you all a few minutes so that you can feel the stretch. Get used to it. Feel that stretch in your legs. Hold it, pull yourself. Try to push yourself. Each time, if you feel you're able to go to a certain point, try to push yourself lower. Okay. दो पगा मिलिवा पसारे पगा का अंगूठा पकड़ी पकड़ी लिलाट लिलाट गोड़ा लगावे शरीर समीराशय आसन कौगुण आरभ की विधि उठर सनमुष बेसी आसंभ करे. Now slowly relax. Yes. How many of you are feeling that deep stretch? How many of you are feeling like this time you were able to go lower? Even as you held for longer, you were able to go more and more lower. Wonderful. Yes, wonderful. Great. Virokasana.
You all can see. So now you are here. And what you're going to do is you're going to slightly lift your knees up. And you're going to slide your hands inside. And give them a down. So you're going to be gazing towards your third eye. And you're going to engage the Mula Bandha. And visualize Swamiji Namaste.
Engage the Mula Bandha. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Yes. Here also, this is also focuses on opening up the hips completely. You'll see how you'll feel your hips opening up and settle. Just be comfortable. These next few asanas which we're doing, we've already done it before. But now just hold it there. Get comfortable in the asana.
भिदोकासना प्रथम बेसे दौ पावपसारे कौचक ऊर्ध्वको कुरदोदारे एद्यामाधि अंतरो राखे मुद्रहात परमान सुदाजे पना ऊर्ध्वको ऊंचो राखे कावा उभे गोडमेम आने तिनके मढ़ि जुगतो सोठाने.
Next is the Yogasana. From the Vidokasana, you're going to be going into the next asana, which is Jalandhari Pavasana. See, you're going to hear what you're going to do is, see, you're down, right? Put your hands, extending both the legs out with heels together. Place the chin, mouth, nose on the heels. Your chin, mouth and nose goes on the heels. Stretch yourself. See here. You are going to be bringing your hands underneath. Your chin is on the heels. That means your back should be flat. உங்க முதுகு flat இருந்தது உங்களால உங்க மூக்க வந்து உங்க கால்கள்ல தொட முடியும். நல்லா stretch பண்ணி உங்களோட முதுக நீங்க flat ஆக்கி and then you're going to be inserting the hands below the legs, keeping the elbows together on the ground along with the fingers, facing your palm upwards. So you all have to face your palm upwards towards the sky. Moola Bandha, visualizing Swamiji. Come on, everybody, let's do the Jalandhari Pavasana. You're going to be continuing the same. Jai Kumbhaka.
जलंधरी पवासना दो एडी मैल के दीजे हाथ पसारी पुनी चिबुका मुखा नसीखा ताधिगभू परिधारी.
Okay. From here. Next is going to be an interesting asana. Okay. What you're going to be doing here is, next is going to be a very interesting asana. We're going to be doing the Urdhva Paschimottanasana. Okay, but before we do this, I want to teach you all the new Kumbhaka for this. It's called the Pratyahara Kumbhaka. Okay, so Pratyahara Kumbhaka means, please provide your listening. As you inhale, you're going to be doing Pratyahara. This is what Patanjali has given. You're going to be doing the Pratyahara. This is what Swamiji tells about in what we all normally know. It's also there in the Shashtanga Yoga. Paramashiva himself has revealed it. Where you're going to be successively, once you inhale, take the air in and successively visualize from the soles of your feet to your organs of reproduction, to your navel, to your heart. Visualize that life energy raising. See, it happened as a simultaneous process. So inhale, visualize successively the prana, life force, pervading your whole body. And exhale. This is called the Pratyahara Kumbhaka. Every successive part, you're going to be bringing that awareness as you inhale. Clear? You all understood? திருவண்ணாமலை எல்லாருக்கும் புரிஞ்சுதா பிரத்யார கும்பகனா என்னன்னு? ஏன்னா இந்த பிரீதிங் தான் நீங்க அடுத்தடுத்த ஆசனால பண்ணணும். நீங்க சுவாசத்தை உள்வாங்கும் பொழுது அது மெதுவா உங்க கால்கள்ல இருந்து உங்க வயிற்று பகுதி, உங்களோட மார்பகங்கள் பகுதின்னு ஒரு பார்ட்லயும் வர மாதிரி நீங்க விஷுவலைஸ் பண்ணணும். Understood? Clear? Yes, can I have a thumbs up? Now let's enter into the Urdhva Paschimottanasana. It's a very interesting asana. So what you're going to do is first spread your legs out. Now slowly lift your leg. Put your leg behind your neck. And from here,
lay down to the front, holding your toes in the prana mudra into the Urdhva Paschimottanasana. So, உங்க கால்களை வந்து உங்க கழுத்துக்கு பின்னாடி போட்டு பிராண முத்ரையில உங்க கைகளை நீங்க உங்களோட கால் விரலை வந்து பிடிக்க போறீங்க. இந்த ஆசனால நீங்க வந்து உங்களுக்குள்ள வந்து நீங்க சுவாமிஜி விஷுவலைஸ் பண்ணி உங்க மூலபந்தத்தை லாக் பண்ணுங்க. See, if you lock your மூலபந்தா, you will be able to hold more stability in the asana. Okay. So, put it back. Yes. Yes. Slowly bend forward. Hold your leg, hold your toes. Your knee should be touching your forehead. Your forehead should be touching your knees. So don't lift your knees.
ऊर्ध्व पश्चिमतानासना पश्चिमतानवत् संस्थितं कृत्वा एकं पादं ग्रीवायं धृत्वा तिष्ठेत् ऊर्ध्व पश्चिमतानं भवति.
Very good. How many of you did? I want to see. Can you all do and show once again? How many of you did the asana? எத்தனை பேர் பண்ணீங்க? இன்னொரு வாட்டி போடுங்க. காலை மேல போட்டு காமிங்க எல்லாருமே. Come on. Yes, ரங்கராஜனையா நீங்க ரொம்ப நல்லா பண்றீங்க. வெரி குட். அண்ட் கிருஷ்ண கதாயா நீங்க ட்ரை பண்ணணும். See, இந்த ஆல்ரெடி 2வது வாட்டி நம்ம திவ்ய விநியாச கிரம பண்றோம். நீங்க இன்னும் புஷ் பண்ணணும் உங்களே. See, the more you do the asanas, push yourself. Put it behind. Nicely bring your leg behind. Then slowly bend forward.
Even if you have never done all of you do. Even if you have never done Paschimottanasana with your head touching the knee, just due to the weight of your leg, you can easily do it. Your both hands will be holding on to the feet. So you have to do it like that. Both hands. Come on, Balaji, do. Saint kids, can I see everybody do it now? Rajeshaya, Ma Sonia.
And the stretch is easier because your leg is giving the weight.
So you actually you not even feel any pain here. You just put your leg behind your head. Okay.
Bring Swamiji in your inner space.
Listen. If you're not able to bring it up above your head, at least do one thing. Straighten your back and take it on the side. Like this. And you need to, anywhere you put, the one thing you need to do is you need to push yourself with your elbow.
See here what happens is, if you see here, once you move your hand back, your shoulders are giving the resistance. Then when you slowly lean forward, if you see the leg is adding the weight, so your body is able to stretch. Then you can slowly relax both your hands forward. Yes, this is the Urdhva Paschimottanasana. Come on, Saint kids. I want to see how many of you are able to do in Saint kids. Try, everybody try. Do the asana. Yes, Ma Mahabalananda, Ma Sona, Nithyanandam. Aya.
Let's see how many of you are doing.
Come on, hey, this asana is not over. This asana is not over.
No. All of you do now, all of you are going to do. I'm seeing many of you sitting. Of course.
Slowly legs are going on. Balaji, you're sincerely trying. Very nice. I see actually, even we observed how on the pole you're able to start doing the asanas, which is very good. You're really pushing your body this time and you will see the breakthroughs. I have so many patterns that you're stuck with. Something just like that break, give you a karmic breakthrough.
How much ever you're able to put it up. Let's say you're only able to lift it till your wow,
Mahabala, excellent.
Mahabala is doing it so
Is
well.
it Ma Sona?
Yes, that's Masuna. Masuna,
Nithyananda.
are you able to adjust your camera some more so
Yeah,
we
can
can
you
see
see
you?
yours? We can only see your eyes right now. If you can just lower it more.
Mahabalananda, excellent. You're doing it so good.
Yes. Not able to see. So maybe you can move it slightly. Yeah, can you show it, Ma? Can you show it how you are able to do?
Masuna, are you able to move the camera slightly? The more the couch is shown, I think. If you're able to, if it's possible, if you could move the camera a little bit more. Okay.
See, I'll take you all step by step. See, it's actually very easy. This asana is very easy. You just need to, very good. Masuna,
Masuna, very good. See,
Do this.
Try this.
Masuna, instead of going up like this, because you're not able to cross your head and go up, right? Another easier way to do it is, take your leg like this. See, keep your toes pointed. When your toes are pointed, it's easier to move it the way you want. If it's like this, you'll feel the heaviness here. Keep it pointed. Keep your toes pointed. Okay. And then now you're able to lift it till your shoulder. Correct? Can you get it till your shoulder? Once you get it till your shoulder, do this.
Warm up your thighs a little bit. See,
And then
slightly just warm up your thighs. Just slightly shake it. So your
Now-
muscles will start loosening up.
now I want you to take it next to your ears. And slightly push it. See, the problem that's happening, see, you don't need to move your neck or anything, sit straight. Okay, what you're going to do is slightly push your legs out. Notice, your legs are like this. So, how much ever you struggle, you will not be able to get it up. My legs, I'm trying to take this closer. Notice how my knees are going out.
And I also
It's
think,
just
okay,
like this.
I think you should move slightly away from the couch
The
because
couch is
it's giving resistance to your leg. It's not letting your leg stretch. Very nice. Mahabala was said, yes, had a breakthrough this asana earlier this season. It is feeling more comfortable this time around. Also, I think the Uddiyana Bandha is better today. Feeling like I can breathe while it's engaged. Very nice. Mahabala.
Masana, you're also coming very
Yes.
Yes. See, now Masana, what you need to do is you have taken till here. Okay? Just observe me. What I'm going to do now is this one, exactly how it's in front of my neck, I want to put it behind my neck. Instead of lifting it up like this, I want to slide it, take it behind my ear, and then bring the shoulders out. Do this. Try this. You can do it. It looks complicated. It's not complicated.
Could it see whichever way is comfortable? Masona. Once again. See, Masona. Whichever way is comfortable, do it. If you're having, see, I see your leg is comfortably coming till here, which means you can lift it, right? So I saw also you put almost till here. If you feel you can just slide it on top, maybe because we have a bun, we have to lift it a little higher, but if you can just slide it on top, then you're able to put it behind, that's also good. Or if you want to just go take it from the side, I think you can just, yes, that's all, just bend. Slightly bend, that's
yes.
good.
And then once you come to this, all you need to do is just slide yourself forward.
Yes. Ma Sona, you're almost there, Ma. Very nice. Slowly push. Don't push yourself too much, but slowly try to push. You'll be able to put it. And go. See, Ma Sona, at least, see, if you're comfortable there, hold it there. Yes. Hold it there and go down. It's okay. Even if you're able to put it to your shoulder, hold it there and go down and hold your leg. Even this much you're able to do it. அன்னைக்கு நம்ம உங்களுக்கும் அதேதான். உங்களால இவ்வளவு பிடிக்க முடிஞ்சதுன்னா அதோடையாவது கீழே போங்க. This asana is very important because tomorrow fully you're going to be having your legs behind your head. So
keep your knees straight. Keep your knees straight. Rajesh, you can do. See, listen. As you keep doing only, you'll have the breakthrough. Come on. You can do it.
and you have to keep telling your body that your body is just a manifestation of your beliefs. So change your belief, your body will change.
And cognize consciously.
Wow.
Quantum energy field. You are a quantum energy field. Very good.
Balaji Ayya,
Balaji,
very good. It's really, I can witness the breakthroughs you're having. Do you see how much you're able to stretch? Excellent. That's very nice, Aya. That's wonderful.
But see,
Slowly
just
bend.
like this, right? Don't bother about putting it back now. I want you to slowly come forward. Come forward. Hold. Yes.
Very nice.
Good.
So happy to see your breakthrough, Aya. Very nice.
Amazing.
எஸ் கிருஷ்ணகத்தாயா அவ்வளவுதான் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லைட்டா புஷ் பண்ணுங்க நீங்க உங்களோட முதுக நீங்க நான் சொல்றேன் பாருங்க வாழ்க்கையில வந்து ரொம்ப நிறைய விஷயம் இருக்கு நீங்க ஹேண்டில் பண்றதுக்குன்ற நம்பிக்கை நீங்க டிராப் பண்ணீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு இந்த ஆசனால வரும் உங்களுக்கு ஈஸியா பிரேக் த்ரூ வரும் நீங்க உங்க பிரச்சனை என்னன்னா நீங்க எப்பவுமே வாழ்க்கையில ரொம்ப நிறைய என்னால தாங்க முடியாததுக்கு மேல என்னோட தாங்கக்கூடிய சக்திக்கு மேல வாழ்க்கை எனக்கு நிறைய கொடுக்குறது நீங்க எப்பவுமே நினைக்கிறீங்க அந்த தாட்களை நீங்க பிரேக் பண்ணீங்கன்னா உங்களால இது ஆசனா ஈஸியா பண்ண முடியும்
One more technique I will give to you all. To those who are struggling to put your legs behind. See, just get a cloth and like any shawl or something, and you can just put it on your legs and then put it behind your neck. So you can see here. Now, what you're going to do is, if you have a small cloth, towel, cloth, you can just put it in your feet like this and then take it behind. So that will give the additional resistance for you. So I'm just going to demonstrate to all of you and show. See, you can try this Masuna. It will help you. Because you and even Balaji, you can also try this. See, what you're going to do is, just take a cloth and tie this cloth. Okay. So how much your Balaji or you also see here, now you're able to lift yourself like this, correct? Pull it up. Hold this resistance. At least the cloth will give you additional resistance. And how much ever you're able to do with this cloth's resistance, you can do it and go forward. You are understanding this?
I think we will be focusing more on this tomorrow also. We're going to be doing intensity tomorrow. Now it is time. We have to end last asana we have to enter into. Tomorrow, Masana, you also join us tomorrow. We'll help you. We'll work with you. Surely you can do. You're almost there. Just
And get a cloth like any cotton cloth which can help you like a small shawl or something. Get it. And tomorrow all of you get it.
okay.
Before
Let's
we announce all
yes,
day,
yes.
Shivasana.
Please lay flat on the mat. Entering into the Shivasana, completely flat on the mat. Relax your whole body, your palms facing up. Relax every part of your body. Visualize your whole body is dead and Swamiji is liberating you. All your beliefs, thought currents are all dead. Drop it. Any limiting belief, any negative self-talk is dead. Drop it.
Relax. Lay back. Let your palms facing up. Bring your awareness to your entire body. Feel the Kundalini Shakti Till the base of your spine will following. Actually, today because you stretched your back, many of you may feel very uncomfortable or a lot of tension in your lower back region, and it may slightly like it may feel like it's there's tension happening. Don't worry. You just slowly lie down. When you lie down also, put it vertebra, lie down. Just bring your awareness. See the cosmic energy from astrology. It is there inside of you as Kundalini Shakti. That Kundalini Shakti is awakened and slowly from the base will find peace all over your body. Let your whole body relax. Feel every part of you.
अथ शवासनम् उत्थानं शववद्भूमौ शयनं तु शवासनं शवासनं श्रान्तिहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्
Now, slowly wiggle your toes, wiggle your fingers, feel like your whole body is coming alive. Shake your legs, your hands, then slowly in your knees up. And here, even those who are struggling with any lower back pain, do this asana for a few minutes, where you're going to be having your knee and going sideways. Feel the massage happening to your lower back. And slowly roll towards your left side and sit up. Yes, Nithyananda. Great. Congratulations. Today you all have done so many asanas to open up your hips, your thighs. Very much needed for tomorrow's asana. The good preparation also has happened. So, give a good round of applause to yourself and everyone who has done the yoga. Today you have completed till 149th asana. Congratulations. So now, with this, we have come to the conclusion of today's yoga. And make sure you're coming for the puja. See, I have a request. At least by 6:27, all the participants come and settle down. You need a few seconds, few minutes to connect with Swamiji. The next, you're going to be, prepare your body now. Now, you're going to be entering into puja where you're going to be preparing your very being, melting your very being, that space of deep devotion and gratitude. Okay, let's get ready for puja. Thank you, everybody. Let's conclude with Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Nityananda Paramashiva Padakarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Don't forget to add 1 coin dakshina. You all have successfully completed the first part of your Charya Pada. Give 1 Guru Dakshina to Swamiji. Wow, what a nice way to start our day. Thank you, everybody. Let's meet for puja. Nithyanandam, 6:30, puja will start.
In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions.
Yes, Nithyanandam. We welcome all the viewers, everyone who has joined with us here for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which we're going to be starting very shortly. We request all the participants, all the Rajya Sabha members, Chit Sabha members, everyone who is joining with us to please quickly come and settle down. All of you can set up your puja kits and prepare. Let's all prepare ourselves to enter into the Pada Puja. Now we're going to be entering into the puja very shortly. After wonderfully starting our day with 2 hours of yoga, after starting our day with the yoga, entering into the puja. Swamiji has so beautifully set the whole ecosystem, the whole Charya Pada, the whole spiritual routine, waking up at 4 a.m. during the Brahma Muhurta time, and the first thing in the morning performing the Brahma Muhurta, and coming and starting our day with yoga, with puja, and doing this spiritual routine. And of course, in the last few days, all the Rajya Sabha members, Chit Sabha members, participants, everyone has been offering the Guru Dakshina to Swamiji right after doing the Pada Puja, right after finishing yoga, puja, and the Rajya Sabha meeting. They'll offer one coin as a Guru Dakshina to Swamiji. What a wonderful day to start. What a wonderful way to start our day. Now, coming to puja. Puja is a personal time. You worship Swamiji, you worship your Guru. But first, let us understand why Guru? Now, all over the world, we hear about millions of gods: Ganesha, Krishna, Rama, Devi Parashakti. We all love Krishna so much, right? There are in Hinduism, we have over 30 crore gods. And it's like so amazing how many gods we have. We all worship them. But how do we actually connect to them? How do we grasp something so vast, unseen, formless? Because they're all gods, aren't they? That is exactly why the Guru happens in our life. The infinite, the ultimate, out of sheer compassion, takes a form who we can touch, we can talk to, who we can relate with, who we can be guided by. When we talk about all the gods, everyone We connect to them. But Guru is the one who comes down for us to be able to relate to. He comes down in a form that we can see, in a form that we can understand, in a form that we can relate with, in a form that we can directly connect to. The Guru is the form through which we can grasp and relate to the ultimate. And he is the mirror through which we can recognize that you are that. He comes down just so that we can wake up to realize that we are that ultimate. Guru and God are not separate. Guru is here to give you the experience of God. He himself is the divine expressing in a human form, just for us to be able to grasp. You may call it Paramashiva, Narayana, Devi, Krishna, Ganesha, Subramanya. But the moment that ultimate, that infinite intelligence chooses to hold a form that we can relate to, who we can connect with, he is Guru, who is manifested in each and every one of our lives. He is that infinite who comes down out of his sheer compassion and makes himself understandable in a form that we can relate to, in a way that we are able to relate and connect with. That is why Guru, the happening of Guru in our lives itself is such a rare happening. And he is the embodied compassion of the cosmos who has come down exclusively for each one of us. In the Guru Gita, Paramashiva so beautifully says, in the 77th verse, Paramashiva so beautifully says, Guru Radi Anadim Cha Guru Paramadaivatam Guru Parataram Nasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. I'll just repeat the verse again. Paramashiva says, Guru Radi Anadim Cha Guru Paramadaivatam Guru Parataram Nasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Paramashiva says, this is the verse where Paramashiva declares, there is nothing higher than the Guru. It means the very energy that runs in the cosmos is present before you, in front of you, in a form that you can relate with. Guru Paramadaivatam, he says, there is nothing greater than the Guru. The meaning of this verse is, the Guru is the beginning of all, yet without beginning. The Guru is the supreme deity, Guru Paramadaivatam. There is nothing greater than the Guru. Guru Parataram Nasti. There is nothing greater than the Guru. Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Salutations to that Guru. Paramashiva so beautifully explains. The ultimate, the infinite, doesn't need to come down, but he chooses to, purely out of his compassion for all of us. It is not easy for that ultimate to limit himself to one body, one language, one human form, a human form that we can understand. But he does it. He comes down just for us to be able to connect to. It is the divine speaking to us in a language that we can understand. And that is why Paramashiva declares, there is nothing higher than the Guru. The Guru is the supreme deity and there is nothing higher than the Guru. Guru Paramadaivatam. Guru Paramadaivatam. He says there is nothing higher. He says that the Guru is the supreme deity and there is nothing greater than the Guru. Guru Parataram Nasti. Understand, there are billions of beings, countless beings, humans, animals, devas, devatas, gandharvas. There are so many beings just waiting for Paramashiva to kiss them, just waiting for a person like Guru to happen in their life. And amongst all those billion, we are the blessed ones to have Paramashiva himself manifest as our Guru in the form of Swamiji. So understand, this is not something ordinary, but the fact that we have a living Guru, Swamiji, Paramashiva, who has come down as Swamiji in our life, means the cosmos has responded to the deepest longing which we've had for so many births. Understand, it is not easy for a Guru to happen in our life. But out of his compassion for all of us, he has manifested, and it is the rarest of the rare blessings. There is another verse where Paramashiva so beautifully reveals in the Guru Gita, in the 82nd verse. See, when Guru has happened in our life, what can you offer? What is the greatest, what can you do when you have the rarest of the rarest blessing of a Guru happening in your life? Paramashiva so beautifully says, Yasmat parataram nasti neti neti varitihi manasa vachasa chaiva nityam aradhayet gurum. He says, Yasmat parataram nasti. Since there is nothing higher than him. Neti neti na iti means nothing. Like there is not this, not this. As the Vedas declare, not this, not this. There is nothing higher than him. Manasa vachasa chaiva nityam aradhayet gurum. One should always worship the Guru with the mind and speech. Since there is nothing higher than him, as the Vedas declare, not this, not this, one should always worship the Guru through the mind and the speech. He says, after Paramashiva reveals how rare the Guru is, how rare his presence is, and how blessed we are to even have a Guru manifesting in our life, Paramashiva so beautifully says, worship him. One should always worship the Guru with your mind and speech. Let every word which you speak, every thought which you have, be an act of worship. That is puja. The constant remembrance, the constant gratitude, offering your constant gratitude to the ultimate for manifesting in your life as a Guru, in the form of a Guru. In the most relatable way, in the way that how you can relate to him in the human form, who you can see, who you can talk to, who you can relate with. And that is what is puja. Puja is the time, is your personal time where you can connect to Swamiji, where you can relate to Swamiji, you can offer your gratitude to Swamiji. Just as we continue, I request all the participants, all the Rajya Sabha members, Chit Sabha members, everyone who is here to please start settling down for the puja. I request all the participants to please start settling down for the puja. We're going to be starting very shortly, and please ensure you have all the items. Please ensure you have the flowers, dhupa, deepa. Ensure you have the naivedyam, the food offering. All the viewers, everyone, all the viewers who are also joining us here today, I request all of you to please ensure that you have all the items ready. There is a beautiful story from the Puranas of Sundaramurti Nayanmar. He's one of the Nayanmars. Nayanmars are the beings who got enlightened just through their devotion for Paramashiva. They're great devotees, great bhaktas of Paramashiva. And just through that through devotion. Through that devotion, that ultimate devotion, surrender they have, they achieved enlightenment. So like this, we have 63 different Nayanmars. One of them is the Sundaramurti Nayanmar. So his story it goes even before he came down as Sundarar. Once Sundarar is known as, he was in Kailasa with Paramashiva, is known like he relates to Paramashiva like a friend. So he one day in Kailasa, Sundarar was sitting. Sundarar is always around Paramashiva, and one day in Kailasa, Sundarar was sitting next to Paramashiva, and at that time, two of Devi Parvati's, the maidens who would help, who like assistants of Devi Paramashiva Shakti, they were collecting flowers for puja. And that time, as they were collecting the flowers, that time Sundara sees them, and just for a split second, just a split second at that time, he, it kind of like falls in love with them. And it was just a split second of a thought. But Paramashiva, of course, Paramashiva knows everything. And Paramashiva understands, and he tells Sundara, okay, you had this one desire, this one thought. Now you go down to Bhuloka. They both will also come to Bhuloka, and you will get married to them. You enjoy everything, and then you come. Sundara was devastated because he didn't want to leave Paramashiva and go. But just that split second of thought, see, the space in Kailasa is so pure to be around Paramashiva, to live around Paramashiva. So even that split second of a thought, Paramashiva told Sundara, you go, you fulfill this desire, and then you come. So Sundara was devastated, but now Paramashiva said he has to go. But Sundara was intelligent. He was smart. He requested a boon from Paramashiva. He requested a boon from Paramashiva, and he wanted to ask a boon, so Paramashiva said okay. And Sundara so beautifully asks, Paramashiva, because he knows, see, coming down to Bhuloka is not easy, because when you come down to earth, you forget that higher existence. And Sundara knows, and he knows that when he takes a human body and when he comes down, he knows that he is going to forget, he is going to fall into the traps of Maya, and that he is going to get deluded. He knows this. So he is very intelligent, and he asks Paramashiva, whether I forget you, even if I forget, so he says, even if I forget you, even if I abuse you, whether I forget you or abuse you, please come and remind me of, and bring me back to you. Sundara so beautifully asks Paramashiva this boon. And Paramashiva blesses Sundara that whether he forgets Paramashiva, even if he abuses Paramashiva, that Paramashiva himself will come and pull him back to him. So after this, Sundara takes birth. He goes to Bhuloka, and he was a young devotee even as he was born into a family of devotees of Paramashiva. And as usual, he falls into the clutches of Maya. He goes along, and then he falls in love with a woman. And on the day of his marriage, he was about to get married also. On the day of his marriage, an old man appears. Suddenly out of nowhere, an old man will appear and claims that Sundara cannot get married. Just as the marriage ceremony was starting, the old man will appear and says that Sundara cannot get married. He claims that Sundara was his bonded servant. Means that, like bonded slave. How the families will have the bond like that. So even the next generation, it will be carried on. So that old man claims that Sundara was his bonded servant. Sundara was in shock. He never knew anything like this. And they tell to prove it. And no one believed this old man. But this old man said, no, Sundara is his bonded servant and he cannot get married. So the whole dispute, this whole thing was taken to the temple. And there Sundara asked the old man to prove, because there will be like, when there'll be like a contract, right? This old man says that Sundara's great grandfather had signed the contract. Sundara is like in shock. He says to prove it, and to everyone's surprise, the old man actually has a contract with like a clear writing from Sundara's grandfather or great grandfather, that they are the bonded slaves of this man, and that he sees the whole contract. And later, and the Leela continues. Later, the as when Sundara, the whole marriage stops, and the old man takes Sundara to his house. Just as the old man entered the house, suddenly he disappeared. They couldn't find him. He disappeared. Then Sundara goes around searching. As the Leela continues, finally Sundara realizes that before Sundara fell into the clutches of Maya, Paramashiva himself came down in a way that at that time Sundara couldn't understand that it was Paramashiva, but he came down just to remind him and take him back. Just like that, the infinite, Paramashiva, comes down in a form that we can relate to. So that through any way, whether it is through love, whether you relate to Swamiji as a friend, a brother, a father, mother, however you relate to him, you realize the ultimate. You realize that you are Paramashiva. That is the space which Swamiji holds for each and every one of us, and has come down for each and every one of us for. He has come in the most approachable, loving, playful, relatable form, so that we can connect, so that we are able to connect to him. And now, puja is the time that you can respond. Puja is the time that you can relate back with him. Express your love, express your gratitude, express your bhakti, your devotion. So, now as we begin, we're going to be entering into the puja. Drop everything else, drop all your thoughts, drop all distractions, keep everything aside. Only have one thought. He has happened exclusively for us. So drop everything and get ready to offer the Pada Puja to Swamiji. This puja is your direct conversation with Swamiji, your direct time with Swamiji. So let's all sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and just prepare yourself. Just prepare yourself to offer the Pada Puja to Swamiji. Close your eyes. Just be in that space of devotion.
Let us all now enter into the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please sit with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line, closing your eyes. If you agree with the following declarations, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists.
Yes, yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, the Guru Padakas, and the Atmalinga are Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy.
Yes, yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that this Pada Puja that I'm offering to Swamiji and Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Puja that I'm offering to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti will reach the cosmic source of energy directly.
Yes, yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him.
Yes. Yes.
Now let's enter into the Sadguru Vandanam. Please sit straight. Now, let us all enter into the Sadguru Vandanam. Please sit straight. And now we are going to be taking some flowers in our hands and offering it at Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadarshan Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunaраhitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next is the Guru Parampara Vandanam. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next is the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Please take some flowers in your hands and connect with Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara and offer the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam at Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Lalate Tripundri Nitilakata Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dharasputi Navasanaha Dadhano Dusaram Shirasi Panirajam Shishikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Now, let's enter into the Achamana, the ritualistic cleansing. Please take an udharni of water in your hand and you're going to be keeping your hand the Gokarna Mudra in a cupped form and you're going to be taking a sip of this water each time the word Swadha is chanted. Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swadha Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Swadha Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Please wash your hand. Now with the base of your right hand thumb, please wipe your lips twice along with the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Please wash your hands again. With your right hand, index, middle and ring fingers joined together, just above your upper lip and below your lower lip. Please wash your hands again. With your right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With your ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear and left ear. Please wash your hand again. With your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest. And with all 5 fingers together, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder and your heart center. Now, I'm going to be entering into the Shuklambar. Please take some akshatas and some flowers in your hands. And you're going to be keeping your hands in this Mushti Mudra where you're going to put your thumb inside and you're going to lock your hand into a fist form, and you're going to tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra, and you're going to be doing this, connecting to Bhagwan Maha Ganapati, the removal of all obstacles and spontaneous completion. Do not offer this flowers and akshata till the time sankalpa happens. Okay, so now let's start. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye. Now, please keep your hands like this with your thumb and little finger and ring finger out, index and middle finger keeping the akshata and the same flower, holding on to it. What you're going to do is you're going to be blocking your right nostril with a thumb, and you're going to inhale through your left nostril. Then you're going to hold and then exhale through your right nostril. This is the pranayama. We're going to do it with the Samhita mantras. I'm going to chant the Samhita mantras 3 times. The first time you're going to inhale, second time you're going to hold, third time you're going to exhale. ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमो ओम तत्पुरुषोत्तराय नमो ओम अघोरहृदयाय नमो ओम वामदेवगुह्याय नमो ओम सत्योजातमूर्ते नमो ओम हृदयाय नमो ओम शिरसे नमो ओम शिखाय नमो ओम कवचाय नमो ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः वस्त्राय नमः ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमो ओम तत्पुरुषोत्तराय नमो ओम अघोरहृदयाय नमो ओम वामदेवगुह्याय नमो ओम सत्योजातमूर्ते नमः ओम हृदयाय नमो ओम शिरसे नमो ओम शिखाय नमो ओम कवचाय नमो ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः वस्त्राय नमः एक्सेल ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमो ओम तत्पुरुषोत्तराय नमो ओम अघोरहृदयाय नमो ओम वामदेवगुह्याय नमः ओम सत्योजातमूर्ते नमो ओम हृदयाय नमो ओम शिरसे नमो ओम शिखाय नमो ओम कवचाय नमः ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः वस्त्राय नमः. Now, please touch your right ear, and then we are now going to be entering into the Sankalpa Mantra. The Sankalpa Mantra is a conscious resolution that you take, connecting directly with the avatar. This conscious resolution, that when you take this conscious resolution, it manifests and removes all the negativity and karma, especially when done in the presence of an avatar. So now, let's enter into the Sankalpa. Please sit straight. Visualize how you want your relationship, the powerful, ultimate Guru-disciple relationship with Swamiji to be, and how you want your day to be. You can consciously design this right now. You have taken conscious resolution. Just sit in the deep gratitude space. Keep your right hand on top of your left palm and let the same akshata and flower be there. And now you're going to be chanting the mantra. ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विश्वावसु नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने श्रीलक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कार्तिक मासे शुक्ल पक्षे षष्ट्यां शुभदितौ सोमवासर युक्तायां पूर्वाषाढ़ा नक्षत्र सुकर्म योग कौलव करण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभदितौ श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समुदित मुक्तामय चतुरश्रेया नगीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्ह कालादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाख्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणविद्युत्तर दुष्तम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रम चतुर्थ दुष्तम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्य चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांग्य साम्राज्य मूद अभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठ गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग प्रसन्न पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमेश्वर शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वर अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजा करिष्ये श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमेश्वर शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वर पूजा च करिष्ये ओम अपपुष्पस्य Next is the Kantanara. I request all the participants to now please take the bell in your hands and you're going to be ringing it in front of your heart center along with Agamatantu Devanam Gamanatantu Rakshasam Rantanadam Karomyado Devata Vahananantanam Ranta Devatyo Namaha. Now, let us all enter into the Manasa Puja, the internal worship, where you're now going to be literally welcoming Swamiji in your very inner space. You're going to be invoking the presence of Swamiji in your inner space and doing all the offerings internally first. This is called as the Manasa Puja. So now, I request all the participants to take some flowers in your hands and you're going to be connecting deeply with Swamiji and offering. You're going to keep your hands in the Kurma Mudra and you're going to be offering all the offerings to Swamiji internally in the form of the Manas Puja. Now, please take some flowers in your hands. Keep your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Om Hritpadmasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutam Ritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदये तेन मृतेनाचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राङ्नान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् सत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं ददा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारम् अरागं ममदं तथा अमाकं मदम्भं च अद्वेषाक्षौभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यमलोभं च रसपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्. Now we are going to be entering into the Upachara Puja. The first offering is the offering of Asanam,
The offering of seed to Swamiji. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and offer it at the Padukas at the end of the mantra. Visualize you're offering the seed to Swamiji for him to be seated in the lotus of your heart.
Asanam Om सर्वभूतान्तरस्तप्रिय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयामि प्रवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः. इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is the offering of Swagatam, where you are going to be welcoming Swamiji. Now please take some flowers in your hands and you are going to be welcoming Swamiji with a mantra, praying to Swamiji saying, O God of all the gods, for the ones whose darshan is awaited even by gods for fulfillment of their desires. Welcome, welcome. Today, by welcoming you, I have all the tapas that I have done, all my deeds, all my actions have become fructified just by welcoming you. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Swagatam शान्तत्वात् सर्वकर्तृत्वात् भावो परतिकारणात् शिव उक्तो महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्भिः सदा शिवः तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वादनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वाच्च प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवा स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यद्वया तन्मे तपसान् फलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते. The next is the offering of Padyam. After welcoming Swamiji, you are now going to be washing Swamiji's feet with the Padyam, the water to wash Swamiji's feet. Take an udhirni of water and pray to Swamiji, saying, I offer the Padyam, that is the water, for washing the feet of the Supreme God, the very devotion on whom brings about the ultimate bliss. Please take an udhirni of water and you are going to be offering it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Padyam Om यद्भक्तिलेश सम्पर्कात् परमानन्द संप्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पये ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next is the offering of Arghya. The offering of traditional bouquet to Swamiji. Please take a conch and fill it with some water, durva grass, akshata, flower, and bilwa leaf with some sandalwood paste also. Offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Arghyaha Om Rakshata-samayuktam bilvapatram tatha param shobhanam shankapatra grihanargyam maheshwara Om Hrim Eshwargyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next is the Achamaniyam, the offering of water for mouthwash. Please take some water in your hands and you're going to be chanting the mantra saying, please accept this auspicious and sin removing Ganga water offered by me as Achamaniyam, that is the water for mouthwash offered by me with deep devotion to you. Now, please take some Achamaniyam, the water for mouthwash, in your hands and you're going to be offering it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Dakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grihanachamaniyam Tum Maya Bhaktya Niveditam Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swada. The next is the offering of Madhuparka, the offering of nectarine drink to the Master. Now please take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra which says, for the destructions of all the negativities, I offer this Madhuparka, this drink is full of nectar. Be pleased towards me, O Lord. Please take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it to Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurnashuddhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next is the offering of Gandha Tailam, the offering of scented oil to Swamiji. Please take the Gandha Tailam in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grihana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next is the offering of Snani, the offering of the sacred bath to Swami. Now, please take an adhani of water in your hands and offer it on Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra, and please ring the bell in your left hand as you do so. Snani Om Idam Shitalam Vari Satcham Chaddham Manoharam Pranatham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pradigrihyata Om Hrim Idam
प्राणियोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next is the offering of vastram, the offering of clothes to the master. Now please take some flowers, cover it around the cloth offering, the vastram offering, and offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapatachana Nivagukhyora Tejase Niravana Vignaya Vasiste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Abharan, the offering of the sacred jewelry. Now, please take the jewelry in your hands and hover it in front of Swamiji and offer the sacred jewelry to Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your hand and smear it on Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra, and you can offer the Gandha along with the mantra. Gandha Shariram tena janami cheshtam naiva cha maya niveditan gandhan pratigrihya vilipyatam. Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the offering of the fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and fold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and offer them to Swamiji's padukas at the end of the mantra.
And make sure to smear some sandalwood paste Gandha also on the flowers.
Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Surabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam. Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next is the offering of Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Now, please take the Bilva Patram smeared with some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amritobhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara. Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate.
The next is the offering of Tulasi Patram, the offering of Tulasi leaf to the master. Please take some Tulasi leaves in your hands and smear them with some sandalwood paste and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra.
Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Vardamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachanda Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
Let's continue. Now please take the dhupa in your hands and you're going to be lighting it. And you're going to slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Vanasvati Raso Divyo Gandha Yastu Manoharaha Argeya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratikyatam Om Him Esha Dhupaha Sarva Deva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Deepa. The offering of the lit lamp. Please keep the Deepa in front of your heart center. We have a bell also in front of the heart center. You're going to slowly wave the Deepa towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipaha Sarvatasti Mirapaha Sabhasyabhyantarajyotirdeepoyam Prativishyataam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of the food for Swamiji. Now, please take a nithani of water in your right hand and hover it over the Naivedyam clockwise 3 times and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vidam Deva Sharkaradivinirmitam Yanivedikam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Him Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Paniyam, the offering of water for Swamiji to drink. Please take an udhirni of water and offer the Paniyam to Swamiji along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samasta Deva Devesha Sarva Triptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grihana Jaramuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panatodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the feet and the mouth of the Guru, of Swamiji. So now let us take a udhirani of water in the hands and please chant the mantra. At the end of the mantra, pour the water on Swamiji's padukas. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirva Yasya Smarnamatritaha Shuddhimapnoti Tasmai Te Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
Now, please take the lit arati in your hands.
अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानवाञ्छनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्य कर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वर गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं त्वन्दृपीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
All of you can offer the flowers. Now, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Puja. Requesting all the participants and everyone, please turn around and face the northern direction. And please ensure that your Atmalinga and the Yoni, the stand of the Atmalinga, is also facing the northern direction. Now, let us enter into the Paramashiva Puja. We are starting with the Tattvachanam. Now, please keeping your right palm in the Gokarana Mudra, take a Nithyananda of water, take a sip each time the word Swadha is chanted, and please follow along. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Please wash your hand. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now, we're entering into the Sakalikaranam. Please keep your hands in front of you. Using your left palm, you're going to wipe the front and back of the right hand once. Using the right hand, you're going to wipe the front and back of your left hand twice. Om Hastraya Namaha. Shaktaye Bhaushate. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now, using the tips of the thumb, you're going to touch the tips of the little finger, moving the finger downwards to the base of the little finger. This is going to be repeated with each of the fingers along with the respective mantras, starting from the little finger going to the thumb. Please follow along. Om Ham Satyojaatamurtaye Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaye Namaha. Om Hum Aghorahridaya Namaha. Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Now bending the index, middle and ring finger to the center. Om Ham Hum Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now bending the index, middle and ring finger to the palm. Hold it in front of your third eye. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om. Now we're going to again repeat. Using the tips of the thumb, touch the tips of the little fingers and move your finger downwards to the base of the little finger. This is going to be repeated with each of the fingers for each of the mantras.
Om Ham Satyojaatamurtaye Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaye Namaha. Om Hum Vidyaye Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaye Namaha. Om Astraye Namaha.
Now bring your hands into fist. You're going to rotate your hands around each other once. Om
Him Kavachaye Hum.
Bring your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Om Ham
Shivaya Bhaushate.
Bring your hands in front of you.
Om Ham Shivasanaye Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha.
Now bringing the little fingers and the little finger and thumb of both your hands together. Touch both your respective knees.
Om Ham Satyojaatamurtaye Namaha. Now with your ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaye Namaha. With your middle finger and thumb together, touch your heart center. Om Hum Aghorahridaya Namaha. With your index finger and thumb joined together, touch above your upper lip. Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha. With your thumb, please touch the top of your forehead. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Now,
with your right hand ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your Ananda Gandha. Om Ham
Vidyadehaya Namaha.
Using your index finger, middle finger and ring finger, touch your right eye, third eye and left eye respectively.
Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha.
Now using your right hand ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your heart center.
Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha.
Using your right hand little finger and thumb joined together, touch your heart center.
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Using your right hand ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the top of your head.
Om Him Shirase Swaha.
Using the right hand index, the middle finger and thumb joined together, touch the back of your head.
Om Hum Shikhaye Vashate.
Now, bringing both your index fingers into the shape of a hook, cross your left hand over the right in front of your chest, and along with the mantra, you're going to uncross your hands and bring it in front of your chest.
Om Him Kavachaya Hum.
Now, using the thumbs of both your palms, of both your hands, strike the palms of both your hands along with the mantra.
Om Astraya Pate.
Now, using your right hand index finger and middle finger, strike the left palm thrice.
Om Astraya Hum Pate.
Now, using the right hand index finger and thumb joined together, snap in all 10 directions, starting from the east. Om Has. The 9th and 10th direction is down and up. Now, move your hands from the head to the toes, touching the sides of the body along with the mantra. Om Ham
Shivaya Bhaushate.
The next is the Samanya Arghya. Now, please take some akshata, flowers, and some sandalwood paste and mix it in the
Water. All of you can take some and mix it in the water. And you're now going to be chanting Om 7 times by covering the Panchapatram with your hands.
Om, 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 Om. Now, using your right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, you're going to snap clockwise in all 10 directions. Om Hastraya Pate. Now, keeping your hands in the Udbhava Mudra, using your index finger, you're going to rotate your index finger clockwise and show it to the Panchapatram.
Om Him Kavachaya Hum.
The next is the Dhenu Mudra. Now, you're going to show the Dhenu Mudra to the water in the Panchapatram. The Dhenu Mudra is basically where both your index fingers are touching the middle fingers and both your little fingers are touching the ring fingers. So you can interlace your fingers and touch the index fingers to the middle fingers and take the tips of the little fingers and touch it to your ring fingers and keep your thumbs together. This is the Dhenu Mudra. Show it to the Panchapasram. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now offer a flower to your Atmalinga along with the mantra.
Om Han Shivasana Namaha.
The next is the Avahanam. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and hold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and meditate on the form of Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti. You're invoking the presence of Devi Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti. Just meditate on them and all of you can chant the Dhyana mantra along with us. Dhyanam
Lalate Tripundini Tilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spurita Kati Kaupi Navasanaha Dadano Dustaram Shirasi Panirajam Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate Indunipa Panchamukha Hastadashayuktam Shulamrigatankamasi Vajramabhayam Syat Parshavaradhankushamanijwalanavame Shvetakamalakasana Sada Shiva Swarupam. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha.
Now exhale your prana into your palms, into the flowers, visualizing that Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti are getting installed into that flower, and with that you're going to be offering that to the Atmalinga. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Dhyayami Avayami. Now, please follow along as we show the mantras and the mudras that we show.
Om Ham
Shivaya Namaha. Nityavahana Mudram Pradashya.
Turn your palms downwards.
Sthapana.
Bring your hands into fists with the thumbs facing up.
Sannidhana.
Tuck your thumbs inside your fists.
Nishtura Mudram Pradashya.
Now interlace your fingers from outside in with your thumbs facing out.
Astraya Humpatiti Kalakanti Mudram Pradashya.
Now hold on to your left hand thumb with your right hand and cover your right hand with your left hand. Throw it to the Atmalingam. Om Ham Shivaya
Namaha. Iti Linga Mudram.
Namaskar
Mudram.
Keeping your hand in the Udbhav, in the Avakuntana Mudra. Using your index finger, you're going to rotate your hand clockwise once, showing the index finger to the Atmaningam.
Om Aim Kavachaya Hum Iti Avakuntana Mudram Cha Pradashya.
Now, the next is the offering of Asanam, the offering of seat for Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and some akshata and offer it to the Atmalinga at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Asanam Samarpayami.
The next is the Padyachmanarkya. Now please take a Rudhanya of water. Show it to Paramashiva's feet, the bottom of the Atmalinga, and offer it in the first of the 3 small bowls which are there in your puja.
These are the bowls, the Shiva Puja bowls. So now you're going to offer into this.
Om Ham
Shivaya
Shivaya
Namaha.
Take another Rudhanya of water, show it to the middle of the Atmalinga, to the mouth of Paramashiva.
Om Han Shivaya Swadha.
Now take another Rudhanya of water and show it to Paramashiva's head, the crown of the Atmalinga.
Om Han Shivaya Swaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Padyachmanargyam Dattva.
The next is the offering of Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it to your Atmalinga along with the mantra, and please ring the bell in your left hand as you do so.
Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Snanam Samarpayami. Snananantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha.
Please show the water in front of Paramashiva's mouth and offer it to your Achimana Patra. Now please take some akshatas in your hands. You are going to be offering the vastram to Paramashiva. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashiva Namaha. Vastrajna Pavitra Uttari Abhanartam Akshatam Samarpayami.
The next is the offering of Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your right hand ring finger and smear it onto your Atmalinga.
Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha. Gandhandharayami.
Now, with your right hand ring finger, you can also offer some kumkum.
Gandhasyopari Hardra Kumkuma Churnam Samarpayami.
The next is the Ashtapushpa Puja. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers to your Atmalinga each time the word Namaha is chanted.
Om Bhavaya Devaya Namaha. Bhavasya Devasya Patnai Namaha. Om Sharvaya Devaya Namaha. Sharvasya Devasya Patnai Namaha. Om Ishanaya Devaya Namaha. Ishanasya Devasya Patnai Namaha. Om Pashupate Devaya Namaha. Pashupate Devasya Patnai Namaha. Om Ugraya Devaya Namaha. Ugrasya Devasya Patnai Namaha. Om Rudraya Devaya Namaha. रुद्रस्य देवस्य पत्नी नमः ओम भीमाय देवाय नमः भीमस्य देवस्य पत्नी नमः ओम महते देवाय नमः ओम महतो देवस्य पत्नी नमः ओम हां हम शिवाय नमः श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमेश्वरस्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः अष्टपुष्प पूजां समर्पयामि.
The next is the offering of Bilva Patram, offering of the Bilva leaf. Now, please take a Bilva leaf smeared with some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to the Atmalinga at the end of the mantra.
Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Bilvapatram Samarpayami.
The next is the Ghanta Puja. Now, please take some water and sprinkle it onto your bell. Om Hastraya Namaha. Atad Dhupaha. Please sprinkle some water on your dhupa stand.
Om Hastraya Phate.
Offer a flower.
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now, as we chant the dhupa mantra, all of you can repeat along. We will chant it once and you can repeat after as you wave the dhupa in front of your Atmalinga and ring the bell in your left hand.
Om Dhursi
Dhurati
Dhurva Dhurva
Dhurva Dhurva
Tandhurvatam
Tamhurvatam
Yo Osman
Osman
Dhurvati
Dhurvati
Tandhurvayam
Tandhurvayam
Vayam Dhurvamastam
Vayam Dhurvamasvam
Devanamasti
Devanamati
Sasmitamam
Tasmitamam
Papritamam
Papritamam
Jushtatamam
Jushtatamam
Vanhitamam
Vanhitamam
Devahuta
Devahuta
Amritam
Amritam
Asi
Ati
Havirdhanam
Havirdhanam
Rugum Hasva
Ragum Hatva
Masva
Masva
Mitrastyatva
Mitratyatva
Chakshusha
Chakshusha
Prekshe
Prekshe
Madharma
Madhirma
Samvikta
Samvikta
Matvahigum Sisham
Matvahigum Chishum
Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari
Shri Nithyanandeshwari
Paramashiva Shakti Sameta
Paramashiva Shakti Sameta
Shri Nithyanandeshwara
Shri Nithyanandeshwara
Paramashivaya Namaha
Paramashiva Namaha.
Dhupamagrapayami.
Dhupamagrapayami.
Now, the next is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp. Please
And
sprinkle
before that, we please take a udharni of water. Please show it in front of Paramashiva's mouth and offer it into the Achamanna Patram along with the mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Swadham.
The next is the offering of Deepa. Now please take some water and sprinkle it onto your Deepa.
Om Hastraya Pate.
Please offer a flower.
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now, as we wave the Deepa in front of the Atmalinga, we will chant the mantra once and everyone can repeat after.
Deepaha.
Deepaha.
Om.
Uddiyit Yasvajata Vedo Agnim Nirutam Mama Svashogacha Smahyam Avaha Jivanam Jadisho Disha Smano Higumsi
Mano Dishukti.
Jatavedo
Jatavido.
Gamashvam
Kamatvam.
Purusham Jagate
Purusham Jagate.
Abhibra
Mitra.
Dagna Agahi
Dagna Agati.
Shriyama
Vijaya.
Paripataya Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha
Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari
Shri Nithyanandeshwari
Paramashiva Shakti Sameta
Paramashiva Shakti Sameta
Shri Nithyanandeshwara
Shri Nithyanandeshwara
Paramashivaya Namaha
Paramashivaya Namaha.
Deepam Sandarshayami
Deepam Sandarshayami.
Om Ham Shivaya Swadha.
Ham Shivaya.
You can offer showing the water in front of Paramashiva's mouth. Please offer it in the Asana Putram. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Please take an udhirni of water and sprinkle it on the Naivedyam along with the mantra. Om Hastraya Pate.
Now offer a flower.
Om Ham
Hridayaya Namaha. Now you can continue ringing the bell and please repeat the mantra after us. Naivedyam
Naivedyam.
Om Madhuvata
Om Madhuvata.
Ritayate
Ritayate.
Madhucharanti
Madhukat.
Sindhavaha
Sindhavaha.
Madhvina
Madhvina.
Sanposhabhi
Santoshadhi.
Madhunakta
Madhunakta.
Mutoshati
Mutoshati.
Madhumat Parthivagum
Madhumat
Parthivagum Rajaha
Rajaha.
Madhudyo
Madhudyo.
Astuna Pita
Astronapita.
Madhumano
Madhumano.
Vanaspatir
Vanaspatir.
Madhumagum
Madhumagum.
Astu Suryaha
Astu Suryaha.
Madhirgavo
Madhirgavo.
Bhavantunaha
Bhavantunaha.
Madhu Madhu Madhu
Madhu. Madhu. Madhu.
Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha.
Naivedyam Nivedayami.
Naivedyam Nivedayami.
Naivedyanantaramatchamanam Samarpayami.
Naivedyanantaramatchamanam Samarpayami.
Om Ham Shivaya Swada.
Om Ham Shivaya Swadha.
Please show the water in front of Paramashiva's mouth and offer it into the Achamana Patram along with the mantra. Now we are going to be offering the Tambulam. Please take some Akshata in your hands and you can repeat the mantra after us and offer the Akshata to Paramashiva along with the mantra. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha.
Tambulam Samarpayami.
Tambulam Samarpayami.
Now let's offer the Arati to Paramashiva. Please take the lit camphor in your hand and you're going to be offering it, waving it slowly towards Paramashiva along with the mantra. Sprinkle some water on their Arati plate. Om Hastraya Pate.
Om Hastraya Pate.
Now offer a flower along with the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now you can repeat the mantra after it. Om Somova
Somova
Etasya
Etasya
Rajyamadatte
Rajyamadatte
Yo Raja
Yo Raja
Sanna
Sanna
Jova
Yoga
Somena Yajate
Somena Yajate
Devasuva Etani
Chetani
Avivamsi Bhavati
Aviskunti Paranti
Etavanto Vaidevanagam Savamha Devasmai Sava Gayachanti Kayena Punasuvante Rajyaya
Adhyaya
Devasuraja Bhavati
Devasuraja Bhavati
Na Tatra Suryo Bhansi
Natatu
Na Chandra Tarakam
Tarakam
Nema
Nima
Vidyuto Bhanti Kutoyam Agnihi
Vanti
Tameva Bhantam
Tamim Subhantam
Anubhati Sarvam
Anu
Tasya Bhasa
Patyabhata
Sarvamidam Vidhati
Sarvantam Ati
Sarvuragam Sharunavataram Sankarataram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinge Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Karpura Niranjanam Sandharshayami Rakshan Dharayami Om Ham Shivaya Swada. Now, please take some flowers and let's offer the Pushpanjali to Paramashiva along with the mantra. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Pushpanjalim Samarpayami.
The next is the Gayatri Mantra Japa. Now, using your right hand thumb, you can twist the Yagnopavitham around your right hand thumb and cover it with your hand and chant the Gayatri Mantra Japa internally 11 times. The next is the Mula Mantra Japa. Now take your right hand and hold the Kantamala and chant the Shiva Mula Mantra Japa 11 times internally. And as you're chanting, ensure to not move your tongue or your mouth. Should be completely still during while chanting the mantra. The next is the Krama Prarthana. Now please take some flowers, durva grass and akshata into your right hand. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Om Aim Kavachaya Hum. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate.
Now keep your hands in the Udbhava Mudra and pour some Samanya Tirtham into your hands. And once we chant the mantra, offer it to the right side of your Atmalinga.
Om Yatkinchit Karma Devesha Sada Sukadadushkritam Tanme Shiva Padastasya Bhungshakshapaya Shankara Shivo Data Shivo Bhokta Shiva Sarvamidam Jagate Shivo Yati Sarvatra Shiva Sohamevatu.
Now offer this to your right side of the Atmalinga. Om Ham
Om Shivaya Namaha.
The next is the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing. Now, keeping your right hand in the Gokarana Mudra, pour in Udanya water and sip along each time we say Swada.
And follow along. Om Atmadattam Shodayami Sada. Om Vidyatatvam Shodayami Swada. Om Shivadattam Shodayami Swada. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now, we have come to the conclusion of the puja. Let us all now conclude with the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Now, we request all the male bodies to please offer the full Ashtanga Namaskara, lay flat, and bow down to Swamiji and your Atmalinga. And all the female bodies can offer the Shashtanga Namaskara. You can bend from your knees and bow down.
Now we are going to be entering into the power manifestation. We request all the participants to please be seated. In just a few moments, you're entering into the power manifestation. Do not pack up your puja.
Nithyanandam, requesting all the participants to please turn around. And all the participants, please turn around and face the hologram now. We're going to be entering into the power manifestation. And I would also like to mention, today is the 6th day of the Skanda Shashti, and so many of you are still doing the fast. So many of you are still doing the fast successfully, and that's wonderful. Actually, all of you will see how many changes your body is going through. This batch of Paramashiva Sena is so blessed, really, because the amount of physical transformation all of you are having is phenomenal, with the kind of intense yoga which you're doing in the morning, followed by doing Shiva Stambha and rope yoga 2 times a day.
And on top of that, because of this 6 days Kanda Shashti, all of you are doing the fast. You'll see that you will have phenomenal physical transformations. So it's really wonderful to see the kind of experiences and the transformations all of you have been having. And now let's enter into the power manifestation. Of course, even manifesting powers also physically transforms the body. So can all the participants please turn around and face the hologram? We're going to be entering into the power manifestation now. Actually, we're going to manifest a very interesting power. Just as I was speaking about the fasting, we're all doing the fasting, and all of you have been experiencing such phenomenal physical breakthroughs, whether it is yoga, whether it is being able to bend your body and do the asanas, or whether it is being able to lift your weight, climb the pole, sit on the pole and do asanas, climb the rope, hold yourself on the rope and do these asanas. All of you have been experiencing so many physical transformations. The power which we're going to be manifesting today is also similar to the body. But just before I start, I would like to know that I'm having all the participants listening. So can I request all the participants to please turn around, face the hologram? We'll give you time after this so that you can pack up your puja kits. Let's just take a few minutes to manifest powers. And all the viewers, everyone who's joining us online, all the Rajya Sabha members, Chit Sabha members, all the viewers, all of you can also stay tuned for the power manifestation and manifest powers along with us. Kailasa Tiruvannamalai, is everyone ready? Okay. Insane kids, if I'm having everyone's listening, can you all wave your hands? If I'm having everyone's listening, okay. At the back, I still see some movement. I request everyone to settle down. Everyone in the back, please settle down. Okay. Yes. So we're going to manifest a very interesting power today. That is the power of body sculpting. Swamiji is so beautifully, related to body scanning, Swamiji, related to the body alone, there are so many powers. In Hinduism itself, we have over 463 powers. And in that, for the body alone, there are various different variations of different powers. Today, we are going to experience the power of body sculpting, which means you can sculpt your body as per your will, whether it is, for example, whether it is lengthening the size of your finger, or changing the shape of your nose, changing the shape of your eyebrows, changing your face shape. Actually, even in this power, there are various different levels, various different ways that we do it. And along with this, we are also going to manifest body scanning. So it's like a 2-in-1 power which we're going to manifest today. So can I request everyone to just settle down as partners? You can just turn to the partner who's next to you so that we can manifest. Because you'll all be needing partners for this. Can all of you turn and settle down as partners? So I'm going to continue explaining. See, in body sculpting, there are various things. For example, let's say you have a mole somewhere which you don't want it to be there. You can remove that mole through your third eye. Or you want to manifest a dimple, let's say. You will be able to scan through your third eye, through the power of body scan, through the power of body sculpting, you'll be able to manifest that dimple there. Like this, there are various different ways you can explore with the power and manifest. So now, all of you, can you all settle down as partners? So what we are going to do, you're going to sit with your partners, and any one thing which you want to change in your body, one thing you want to change, it can be anything. You can choose anything. You want to change the shape of your nose, or you want to change the shape of your eyebrow. Take any one thing which you want to change, or which you want to alter, or which you want to manifest for your body. You're going to tell your partner that, and you're going to manifest for each other. You're going to manifest for the other person. Okay? You can even start with exploring with the power by even changing the length of your finger. You can just put it on a paper, draw it with a pencil, and draw the length, measure it with the pencil, and then you can, after the manifestation, you can check again. You can also explore. So this is for all of you to explore. In the last 26 days of the program, 26 days of the program, all of you have experienced such physical breakthroughs, right? So now, what you're going to be exploring with this power and what you want to manifest for your body, any one change which you want to manifest, something which you want to change, you're going to be manifesting that for your partner. So, can you all settle down? Ma Allison, please settle down. Towards the side, I can see some walking which is happening. Can everyone please settle down? Female side, Chinese team lead, please settle down. At the back, somebody is sweeping there. Sorry, I'm not able to see the face clearly. Ma, please settle down. Everyone, please settle down as partners. Yes. So now, all of you can go ahead and share one thing with your partner which you want to alter or change, something which you want to manifest in any of your physical features. And you're going to manifest that for you. Okay. So can I request all the participants? Okay, can I see a thumbs up if everyone understood what power we're manifesting now? Can all of you show a thumbs up if everyone understood what power we're going to be manifesting now? Okay, wonderful. So see, just as how we manifested the power of height increase when we did Mahima, you close your eyes and you have to consciously visualize the person's joints expanding. Just like that. Now for this power, close your eyes. First, can I request everyone to please close your eyes? Connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakyam. See, when you connect to Swamiji during the puja, your whole body, you physically experience a higher frequency during the puja because you're connecting to Swamiji from that space of bhakti, devotion. Physically, your body experiences a different frequency. So from that frequency, your body is like clay now. You can literally mold it. Especially all of us were doing this whole Charyapada during the Brahma Muhurta. This is the best time to manifest powers. So you're going to connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya, and physically you're going to visualize that person's body, that body part changing, or that person, for example, I'll just take the example of let's say somebody wanted their finger to be a little longer. You're going to consciously visualize that expanding. You're going to visualize that becoming larger. You're going to visualize that person, for example, they want to change the shape of their nose. You're going to visualize, you're going to see that happening in front of you. Consciously visualize as you chant the Mahavakya, as you connect to Swamiji, you're going to see that happening. Can I request all the participants to please start chanting the Mahavakya now? Let's all chant the Mahavakya together. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Just reverberate with the Mahavakya. The Mahavakya alone is enough to just make that physical transformation happen. Because the Mahavakya takes you to the highest frequency where you can simply be able to manifest powers, the highest oneness, feeling connection with Swamiji. So I request all the participants, please intensely chant the Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji. Continue to chant the Mahavakya intensely. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Start manifesting this power. See, many times you'll see you will start feeling it physically, you will start feeling some changes happening. Whatever experience, see, it is not about manifesting the power. It is about connecting to Swamiji. It is about being in that space. The power manifestation will automatically happen. You don't need to put that conscious effort. All of you will physically, you'll start feeling, either you'll feel tingling sensation or you might feel some heat. Whatever feeling comes, just allow it to happen, just allow it to be there. Allow yourself to experience whatever is happening in your body. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Just be in that space of oneness with Swamiji. Be in that space of intense feeling connection with Swamiji. Yes. Now all of you can relax. Please relax. I request all, okay. Now all the participants, you can go ahead and start verifying. If there was any specific, see, whatever specific way through which you verified and checked, all of you can start verifying and checking. You'll see, you'll start feeling, even before you see the first thing, you'll start feeling the physical changes. How many of you are feeling it? I want to see how many of you are feeling it already. Can you all raise your hands? Oh, wow. Okay, I can see many hands going up. Kailasa, Tirunnamalai, how many of you are feeling it? Okay, that's great. Wonderful. All of you will see, as you keep, you actually, this power of body sculpting is a very interesting power because anytime you want, you really will be able to physically change the structure of your body just through your will, just by manifesting powers. And okay, now all of you can, it's already time now, so we can all take 15 minutes. It is 8:04 p.m. Sorry, 8:04 a.m. EST now. So let's say it's 8:05 a.m. EST. I'll give you all 15 minutes. You can all finish packing up your puja kits, cleaning up, and all of you can go pick up your breakfast and come back and settle down in the hall for us to start with the first session for the day. And We sincerely, I would also like to thank all the Rajya Sabha members, Chit Sabha members, and all the viewers who are joining us on YouTube and all the various other social media platforms. Thank you all for joining with us today for the Brahma Muhurta Yoga and Puja. And we invite all of you to join us tomorrow again at 4 a.m. EST to start the Brahma Muhurta Yoga. And a reminder to all the participants and Rajya Sabha members and Chit Sabha members, all of you can offer your second coin. All of you can offer the second coin to Swamiji. You can offer the Dakshina to Swamiji. You have all finished the puja. Yes, wonderful. And we thank all the viewers. Please stay tuned for the upcoming live satsang, the live Tamil satsang by Swamiji. Thank you all. Nithyanandam. Thank you.